Sorry, running little late, but we should be now. Okay, sounds good. Good morning everybody. Good morning YouTube, good morning Discord, good morning everybody. Should be able to view market popping out right now. Discord more layout one. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. Okay, so market is selling off. There is a gap to fill down in the bottom. That's why market is going little down, probably fill up the gap, and then my market can bounce. So be careful. That could be the case. Today split happened with Tesla. So price you would see it would be 900, it would be 300, something like that. So let's see where price are. Still going down like that. Okay, so what happened? Microsoft is crazy sell-off. Okay, Apple is going higher and Microsoft is going lower. Nvidia going up. Wow, imagine. Okay, Amazon is going down. Netflix is holding. Google is doing all right. AMD. So today AMD and Nvidia are trying to go up. AMD and market going down, AMD going up. Okay, so ERKK is going up, Shopify going down, Enphase is flying high, Roblox and Meta, okay, sideways dash. All right. Nvidia selling off. Microsoft sell off today. Something happening Microsoft, guys. We gotta watch this Microsoft. Something is cooking in the Microsoft. Something I feel like that. Alright, SPY about to fill the gap down right there. SPYs are about to fill the gap. Apple still wants to go north. Remember what I said, Apple? Because a lot of people has just shorted Apple, right? And when the market was down. So now they want to take it up, Apple. They want to take it up. Everybody shorted the Apple. They're gonna rake the premium on Apple. That's what Apple look like. People are holding the hopes. Okay, AMD. Look at that, AMD looking good today. Alright. Still watching. Apple looking good. Microsoft looking weak. Be careful. Okay, SPY just filled the gap, guys. Okay, watch out now. SPY just gap has been filled on a SPY. SPY just filled up the gap right here. Let me see now. Now we have the gap right here, 41370. 41370. That's the gap. Still, okay. Market might take a U-turn. You never know when. Microsoft is crazy sell-off right there. Microsoft. So let's take a look at Microsoft. Man, Microsoft can bounce. Oh wow, whoa. Something, I see something here. Microsoft, our price target was right there. We touched down the price target right there. Look at that. So Microsoft, already you see that Microsoft, if this Microsoft breaks, which would be next target, if that breaks, I think market might bounce. Once that bounce 272 market Microsoft. So first support is at 274.87 right now. That's where the market is bouncing from. See that? SPY, the Microsoft. So Microsoft, let me see, that's not looking good. Okay, so this is the support. Microsoft might bounce, and if it market goes down and SPY wants to go down, then probably this support. Okay, so that's what, keep it in mind. There is always agenda behind. All right, so gap has been filled up, look like right there. Okay, TIX is ticking now north now. VIX is market trying to bounce. Okay, Apple is looking good, Nvidia looking good. Microsoft selling off. SPY bounce, Microsoft did not. See that? So they may be right now taking Apple up and Tesla down. I mean Microsoft down, right? That's the thing. Okay, Tesla is selling off. Tesla is selling off. Still Tesla has a support right now. Where we are right now, this is the support to watch. 295. 295 Tesla support. All right, so let's take a look at the market. TIX since morning is going down, down, down. Okay, QQQ still holding right there. QQQ still has a gap to fill down. Okay, QQQ has a gap to fill down. SPY still has a room to go down, which would be here, this area right here. This is the area to support. This is your gap fill. The gap fill is right here on QQQ. Come on, what am I doing? All right, let's see. Let me clear all this. Market time to the best people who are not experienced trader, always remember guys, you know, date the stock, whichever stock you want to trade, date. The moment you date, you would know. What does it mean by date? Means find a direction, find which stock wants to go north or really want to go south, or is just trying to trick you, right? So the more the time you spend, the better you will be. But the moment you think I know everything and I know this stock gonna go to the moon and I'm this stock gonna go to the dump, that's where the problem occurs, because you did not date. Right? You need to date with it. So that's why give yourself time to be successful. Otherwise what happen is you will be the loser. Right? So date the stock, date whatever you like, date, give a time, spend some time to understand, analyze, do not rush. The people who rush, they lose, right? That's why Top Trading Edge Academy teaches the right things, guys. Then up to you, you can go anywhere and they teaches you, do this and do that, but nobody teaches the patience. Market going to short. They say, that's what they say, short. Alrighty. Our goal should be trade one or two, but trade the best, accurate, has to be accurate trade. Okay, good morning. please, 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 guys. Morning, we have a lot of time. Please, like button. Press the like button. Click the like button. Okay, market time to bounce right there. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning, Sean. What did I miss? Nothing. You did not miss nothing, man. It's all right. In the morning, nothing miss. Morning creates the FOMO. Remember, guys, we should not have a FOMO. Avoid FOMO. Yep, good morning. GDP news is it's the same thing, guys. So quarterly GDP, if you look at it, is still negative, right? It's just the GDP every week. Revision comes in and it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. You follow? But the overall GDP is negative quarterly. So I post the weakness coming in. Or let's see, Apple still wants to go north. Did you see that? Okay, Microsoft is bouncing. Tesla broke the floor. So look at that. This is Microsoft bouncing. All right, let's take a look at Tesla, because everybody want to jump in the bandwagon of Tesla, right? No, everybody want to buy Tesla. Why this Tesla look like this here? Because today split. Okay, so Tesla data, they don't have the old data because of the split. All right, Tesla looking weak, guys. Look at that. Tesla looking weak. Why? Because even if I compare, the trend line Tesla broke. You see that? Last 4 days trend right there. So where Tesla can go? Man, Tesla can go to 286. At least this I can see right here. So remember, so this would be the price target probably if market sells up. Tesla target is this. Okay, 288. Right now it's 295. We broke that. Look at that. Okay, so let me go real quick check on daily chart, because that's important. Oh boy, look at that. Okay, so this is what Tesla look like. All this I need to clean it up. Clean up. Remove 88 drawing. Okay, so let's do this. Here we go. Tesla daily chart, right? Let me see, it'll be a little bit better. Tesla looking weak, guys. Okay, so if you recall, what did I say? This is split. Where is the middle? Sorry guys, just a second. Let me see where exactly we are, man. Oh, okay, right there. Okay, good. So now I can see here. So support here. Market went up yesterday, Tesla. Today they're going down. So people who shorted at the bottom here, they're still losing. Then this, and then they took it up. They took it down. Yeah. So it's a so you see here the bears are losing money. Now bulls are losing money. Those who are bullish on a split, they are losing money because they're going down. The people who bought it at the bottom, they are already lost the money because of theta decay. 3 days theta decay is 60-70% right there. So they are already in the water, big time water. So Tesla can go already. Man, look at this 5-minute chart. It's gonna take time to adjust this chart because of the fresh. Okay, let me bear with me, guys. Okay, so this trend line has broken Tesla right there. I gotta get rid of moving averages, and if market sells off today, right here is your supposed to watch. It's not gonna happen overnight. It doesn't happen in instant. The target is, just keep it in mind. So this is your first support. Keep it in mind. Buyers and sellers are sitting at the bottom. You see this price of control line, that means the pressure is downward, not upward, guys. After sell off, look at this, buyers and sellers are here. So all the profile session where the buyers and sellers are sitting at the bottom, not on the top, guys. Look at this, the gray area. So be careful on the Tesla. All right, so let's do this. Tesla got weakness. I did too much spend time there. Let's see now what market is doing. Market just spending some time out there. Nvidia pop, AMD pop, remember? Yeah. Piton dump today, $11. So remember, so Piton, somebody shorted yesterday, they, based on the implied volatility, yesterday was 350% implied volatility, and they brought down to 180 right now. So people who shorted yesterday, they only made 40, so about 8 cents. After, despite of going this much, 6 and 7 cents on a thing, so probably around 15-20% after this much drop as of right now. Piton, just to give you an idea. Okay. Snowflake, somebody who bought a call, they print money. That's for sure. Snowflakes, that was a good one. Those are really good numbers. Okay, Apple is getting rejection, guys. Apple is getting rejections. Look at AMD constant going. Today chips, Intel and all going up. So look at the AMD looking the best today because low float AMD. Tesla holding the support right there. Right, so where AMD can go, watch out AMD resistance, guys, right there. This is your first resistance for AMD, and this is your major resistance coming out all the way on daily one. Okay, so let's put a price tag. These are the resistance to take the profit. These are the resistance to book. This is area to watch, 96, 98. Okay. All right, market has weakness. Look at that double top right there, not the double top, into said that lower low. So SPY is building, could not get up the levels. So right here is your rejection. And QQQ, so today market looking weak so far, looking like getting, so QQQ has a more weakness than the SPY. And they remember, they still, the QQQ did not fill the gap yet. QQQ did not fill the gap. So this would, so if the market is weak, every time the resistance hit, then it falls back. That's your puts could print, but it's up to you. I'm not trading right now because let the market go wherever it's going to go. We're gonna date the market first before we jump in any bandwagon. But QQQ looking weak already. So just give you 315. Puts are right now, wow, $2.56, $2.55. Expensive puts. Okay, a lot of money to put it in. Okay, imagine yesterday I was playing with the 4 cents on QQQ, and today they are asking for $2.60, right? And that too in the money. Out of the money. Oh, sorry, this is, yep, in the, out of the money. In the money is $3. In the money is $3 put. So that means if you want to make a 10% profit, you need 30 cents SPY to move, 30 cents SPY to move in your direction. Okay, so SPY rebounding, SPY trying to break through the resistance right there. Okay, that's a critical area. Okay, right there. Patience always pays, guys. Remember, patience always pays. SPY trying to break through the resistance right there. SPY wants to bounce right there. SPY breaking out. And the MACD also pointing north. Market wants to go north now. We're breaking the session right there. Okay, market wants to go north. So let's see now. Market rebounding. Microsoft would be a good one today because they some reason they took this down. Now Microsoft, because look at that, Microsoft has a lot more gap to go up. A lot of gap, guys. What happened to Microsoft today? Why Microsoft? Look at that, Microsoft. A lot more gap to go. Yeah. So let me tell you, but I like Microsoft, and Microsoft was okay. Microsoft is cheaper than QQQ, man. I like that. Alrighty. So Microsoft 280 calls are 71 cents. Okay, 280. I like Microsoft. I'm not trading, just to let you know. But just to tell you what I like, and then we'll see. Look at that. $0.85 now within few minutes. %20 profit if somebody would have bought it within 50 seconds, right? Look at that bounce. Anyway, where am I going right now? 278. right there. Look at that. Look at the bounce, guys. Look at that. You have still more room to go. Still more room to go, Microsoft. Look at that. What a catch, right? Wow, look at that. Whew. Yep. Apple got a look at now. Apple got a red candle and Microsoft got a green candle. Google got a green candle. Google is breaking out north. Google is breaking out north. Right there. Shopify going up. Everything is going up. All the shorts are sitting at the bottom. Interesting, right? Look at the Meta is flying high. Those who listen my video I made yesterday about the market conditions, and see what did I speak on the video. Many people want to like a big time short, right? People wanted to short, and I said please. Look at that. Look at right now, those who are on a Microsoft, you should be up in 30% right now. %28 should be up. Beautiful breakout on the Microsoft, looking super bullish. Look at the QQQ flying high. Look at the QQQ. Look at the SPY. Look at that breakout, guys. Beautiful breakout on SPY and QQQ. Solid breakout right there. This was your breakout and market wants to go, right? Everybody sleeping at the bottom. I liked Microsoft over QQQ because QQQ percentage of the profitability will be less over Microsoft and others. So AMD is the best. AMD, Intel is oversold. Remember Intel. So Intel is today all the chip making company. Okay, SPY HOD going constant. So let's analyze SPY now. Microsoft is almost there. Alright, so SPY heading. Wait a minute, what is this? Alright, so guys, look at that SPY. What SPY is doing? W neckline. We are about to break. We are about to break that and wants to go north. Okay, and we'll go and fill up this gap. We want to fill this gap. Market will do eventually. Remember that yesterday I made a video. I said, hey, look at this gap. So what market did? Left the gap here and fill the gap here. Now everybody think market gonna go down, 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 and they're gonna see, oh, okay, right here support is. They did not. That's your 100-day moving average. People thought I was gonna go and test the 100-day. They took a U-turn. Everybody's holding the hope to test the 100-day moving average, which is right here, and I'll show you. Man, can you imagine how I analyze these market makers? I been saying last two videos that, hey, be careful, it might test, it might not, but when I saw this green candle yesterday, I felt it that this is the trap. All the bears at the bottom, and everybody thought they're gonna go down and test the 100-day. But then yesterday I saw the green candle and I made a video and I said, nope, they are not going to test the bottom, and they are taking U-turn to fill this gap, because they're all the dreams, people have the 100-day moving average going to test, and everybody's sentiment is market is super duper bearish. People are shorting left and right on every stocks, right? But market maker did his agenda. They fill the gap, so they are out of the problem, and now what they're gonna do is they're gonna go and test the 200-day right there. You see this 200-day that can be tested. Once we break this, looks like, and fill the gap here, and we test, then probably go down or something. But I feel like this is just the thesis, guys. Okay, I don't trade on thesis, but based on what I see, what they are walking, that's what I'm talking right now. Whatever they are walking, that's what I'm talking, right? It's up to you. Okay, $2 move in 10 minutes. Nice. See, that's the reason you don't want to. These games are dirty games. Market maker, people think market gonna tank, and they take U-turn, right? People are still holding hopes it's gonna come back. People blow their accounts, man. They trade like this, they're gonna blow their account because they think market is supposed to go down. Bad news is a good news in this market. Hope people need to understand. That's called psychology trading. This market has a more psychology than the fundamentals. What happened to Tesla supposed to split and fly to the moon? Huh? Why Apple is going up and Tesla is not going up today? Psychology trading, right? Because they don't want to go down, they don't want to go up, because there's a lot of people are shorted and a lot of people are buying also. So they want to make the premium out of it. People who are holding calls and puts, people who think Tesla gonna down 30% because of the last split, they must be shorted. And there is always a cult follower who buys calls because it's a split, and both the premium get washed out. That's why it's not doing anything right there in the center. Don't want to move an inch even. The moment they move inch, they lose. That's the game. The theta decay. That's the game. And then the Friday comes, the gamma will be in a play, and nobody makes money. And then at the end, they're gonna move the stock after 2-3 o'clock, wherever they want to. An option will be closed on that day. What's up? Meta is looking good. All right, let's take a look at the flow. What's up, buddy?
Morning, Josh.
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, it's going in different direction altogether today.
Actually, tell you, I already made a video yesterday and I said this is gonna going to be in that direction, and actually going in that direction.
Yeah, But can't trust this rally, right, Josh? September is also coming, and I don't know.
I would trust, man. The reason behind is, they want
Election.
yeah, election is part of it, and I don't think so. Stock, there's still lot more room to go, right? Lot more room around play around things. So they're gonna play around this, market. They'll play around. They'll play around on 200 days, and probably that's how they will spend around couple of weeks out here, or maybe month out here in this area. They will speak up.
Nvidia, what do you think? I mean, earnings perspective yesterday, earning was not that great, right? Of Nvidia, the future is also not good. That what they said right yesterday.
So Nvidia is like, look at the 50 cents, right? So that's what I said also. The guys 50 cents. So what is the price is 173 divided by 2 comes out 86 times. So Nvidia is 2 times more expensive. 2 times more expensive than the Google is. More than 2 times, 2.5 times. Okay, not percentage. 2.5 times more expensive than the Google is. And Google balance it and Nvidia balance it, you can't even compare. Google profit and Nvidia profit, you can't compare. So that's the reason Nvidia is, for me, I need Nvidia to perform more better. Whenever they do, show me the money, I'll show you the money. That's the rule I apply in my life. I understood this market in 25 years. I have to apply my rules, and based on this, and I'll show you right now something, you will be amazed. No, this is quarter one. What is this? It doesn't say quarter to annual, quarterly, man. See, the problem is these people, man, don't show the earning here. Reported estimate. I don't need revenue. I need 2022. No, still data is not there. Once the data shows up on here in terms of properly statement, then I'll say. But most likely I need to see the EBITDA. So quarterly EBITDA, not yearly, quarterly. So
guidance was a little bit down yesterday, and that's why it got hammered 4-5% after earnings of Nvidia actually.
631. Yeah, so what they did is guidance is they I think Nvidia in trouble, if you ask me. So what they did, they lowered their guidance in revenue. Okay, revenue is not the important part, is EPS. They higher their EPS. So and that too, they hired 25 cents more EPS. So in this next quarter, they hire the EPS, and if they not meet, which this quarter they could not, then they could be in a trouble. So I'm not convincing about their income currently, the way things are unfolding. So it doesn't look good. Nvidia does not look good, guys. I do not. This is just the game going on. Whatever you see, green candle, these, that's daily candle. Those are green. Those are just that's the premium making games, because everybody think Nvidia is this and that. They're just the game. I would not go long and short or anything like that. Well, market sell enough. Okay, divergent. Yeah. Apple looking bullish. Nvidia looking bullish. More people have iPhone than Tesla. Market looking bullish. Okay, look at the Nvidia wants to go north, everybody, because bad earnings, stock up, right? Look at that Nvidia and AMD. 1 second. Look at the AMD constant. Let me see so today bullish flow is on AMD, Apple, Nvidia, Palantir. Oh, your Palantir Futu. Palantir. Nice. Okay. Look at the parent here, they sell off and now is we cannot trade like, you know, oh okay, let's go and buy this because this has a strong good company in this, or this is bad company and let's short it. Particularly weekly options or intraday, you have to be part of the game what market maker playing, then only you can win. But if you think, oh, earning came out good and let's go and buy it, or earning came out good and let's go short it, that's not how this market works. Particularly weekly and daily where you play, unless you are months apart, 2 months apart, then it could be you're gonna go through the turmoil of your things. But market makers can see all your investment, what you do. They can see all the calls, they can see all the puts. Ticks are ticking down. I did not see more weakness, guys. Okay, market gonna bounce more higher. It's gonna go higher and I'll tell you why. So let's take a look at the QQQ. Look at the bull flag. Do you see a bull flag on QQQ? Look at that. Let's see. Divergence coming in, pointing south. Let's see how far they're gonna fake out or not. So now the time where the market, yeah, why AMD is repeating agenda. AMD was shorted. I think AMD was AMD. So this look, everybody on this right here, short AMD, right? Now AMD going up, so all the bears are sitting at the bottom and the stock is going up. So what happens is all the bear who had a profitability and they did not book the profit, they lose the money today, right? So that's the game. So it's a volume button they have, they control. And they have a computer, they can see on Monday they started, we're gonna go down, this market gonna go down, right? People buy put, but some people don't book the profit and then they take it up. Look at this, all the profit they have washed out and now they are out of the, you know, theta decay kills them. That's the game. They can exactly see how many calls they have. Computer calculates and say, hey, find me the best way to make money on a premium. And they find all the options, everything. Say, hey, this is how we should control the market. They can easily make money based on the calls and puts ratio. In earlier days, it was different game, right? You know, when computer was not there, earlier days, it used to be like, okay, let's do this. Today is we're gonna bring this company down. We're gonna keep shorting, or we're gonna keep buying too much, buy, and we're gonna take it up. That's how it used to be. That was agenda earlier days, 30 years ago. Now it's different. Look at that, market looks super bullish. It's gonna bounce. Look at that. QQQ right there. Still the flag in play. Bull flag. Okay. So what do I like? I like, look at the Nvidia, it's still, and look at Tesla. Tesla is just like a tug of war holding right there in the straight line arrow, like no, people are melting, people are on the put, people are on the call, everybody hoping that, hey, please go up at least inch move. Look at this, not even inch moving. Tesla burning people's premium. Okay, Apple looking good. Look at that. What happened with the SPY 280? 280. SPY is not 280. Trying to break the flag, and still the agenda is going on. Let's see. Look at that bull flag. Look at that bull flag. See that? This is how he plays the bull flag. There's your breakout setup. Market is bouncing. Look at that. See that? See the breakout? Great. Now this game is over. Market is okay. Tesla has a bearish flow. Look at that, but holding right there. So far alert is since morning. Oh wow, a lot of alerts since morning, huh? 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Pins calls coming in. Pins. What pins is heavily shorted stock? Yeah, that's right. Pins. They're gonna take these pins up today. Okay, let me see pins. 9:40, 9:10, Baba. 10 o'clock Baba calls comes in. AMD calls comes in at 10:05. 10:05. So AMD looks still bullish. Snow is puts coming in. Snow. Oh, okay. You see snow puts coming in. But they're not gonna take it down more because there's a lot of people are bullish on snow. That's for sure. So they might control a little bit, not much. Palantir call comes in. So these are the Palantir today at 10 o'clock. Palantir calls comes in. Right, okay. And then right now 10:18, anything 10 GT. Oxy call comes in. Tesla call comes in. So this is Tesla. Tesla not doing anything. Apple call coming in. Okay, let's see Apple. Wow, Apple had a call. 180, 170. There was a one bearish flow. That's scary. I would not go with chase Apple. Alright guys, let me see something is happening guys. Okay, hold on. Something is cooking here. Let's see. No, that's fine. Still bullish. Still bullish. This is double top. People think it's gonna go down. It's just a consolidation. They might go here and we need to watch. This is your support. This is your resistance. Market will spend some time out here. Yeah, the mortgage rate jumped nearly half a point today guys. Mortgage. So let's take a look at MBB. MBS MBS. MB, what is it? Forgot, man. MBB. Yeah, right here. MBBB. MBS mortgage-backed security ETF right here. And today, nope, still under control. Let me look at the TLT. TLT is popping today. Okay, so then treasury yield. Yeah, they're controlling a little bit right there. Fangu, FANGU is looking good today. Bitcoin still hanging there. IWM. HYG. Corporate bond, they are still weak. Alright, nothing. Right now we're gonna give a time. Okay, well, let's focus here. I think market gonna spend some time out there, but today QQQ looking good. SPY got a weakness. QQQ wants to go higher. Look at that QQQ, right? See the SPY and see the QQQ difference here. Apple weakness. Yep, Apple breaking trend line, guy. Watch out, Apple, because market might go and test. So Apple goes like this, right here. But NVIDIA, look at that NVIDIA breaking out like a left and right NVIDIA. Look at that NVIDIA. See that? So what will you say, NVIDIA? Look at NVIDIA. Our target. Wow, NVIDIA looks solid, guys. 178. Still has a room to go. Today NVIDIA looking great. Look at QQQ breakout. Look at the QQQ breakout. Look at that, right? Beautiful. What a nice breakout. Look at that. Strong looking today. Right now, market is about to break the neckline of the W pattern right there. So let me see here, 100-day. That's off. Yeah, so that's it. Nothing here. Is just clear cloud on a SPY. Beautiful cloud clear on a SPY side. So it's going to be bullish today. Enjoy the ride because everybody sitting at the bottom to short. Remember, everybody want to short in the bottom, so you can enjoy the ride today. Look at the Intel, everything. Look at today. So let me draw something for Intel. 30 minutes. Intel was heavily shorted. Remember, there's a gap here. So Intel, I like it. Intel, man. Look at that. Intel target. Intel, why is 3490? Intel looking good, guys. Intel is the best because they're heavily shorted, and then a lot more gap. IV is very, very low, 36. I'm into 35 call for 10 cents. 35 call into Intel. Our price target on NVIDIA. Very close now. Look at that. Look at that. Gap has been filled. Look at that gap just now. There's another gap up here. So man, NVIDIA looking strong today, guys. Let me that gap. Ah boy, no time to type and do the things. Love NVIDIA. So Ravi is asking why NVIDIA is so strong after terrible earning, because every retailer is expecting that NVIDIA it didn't do good, so you're not gonna buy a call. So the entire crowd is on a south direction, they are in a north direction. That's how they can make money, because everybody don't so like here, look, that's the game. Gap to fill. So everybody short here. NVIDIA going up, so people are sitting at the bottom. The strongest candle in last 2 months, which is today. NVIDIA, right? Market is supposed to go down, right? I mean, the NVIDIA is supposed to go down, right? But that's not the agenda. Agenda is different. Agenda is money making. We think NVIDIA, they think dollar. That's the difference. We think NVIDIA is the main product. NVIDIA is not the product. NVIDIA, what we trade like NVIDIA. We don't want to trade like NVIDIA. We need to trade like a dollar. That's what they look into. They look at into, hey, show me the money, where the money I can trade. How many calls, how many puts, and based on that calculate and how I can go so far, how much money we made on these calls and puts activity expiring by Friday, right? They can see exactly where to turn down the barometer, and that's how they make money. Many money P, I mean 322. QQ going to fill the gap. QQQ fill the gap. Yep, it's going to fill the gap, because that's where they left the gap. So QQQ right here, 30 minutes, and that's the cheese right there. How far, God knows, is a big cheese right there. So let's draw. That's what I said about this market, that is This is your gap to fill. Okay. Man, today is your day, guys. You guys are printing today. I keep tweeting all the things so you can see. Okay, let me bring something so you can see what I did yesterday. Yes, guys, and welcome to Top Trading Edge Academy. We teach technical analysis, financial analysis, option techniques, and macroeconomics. That's what I teach guys here. Alright, so keep that in mind. And right here we have the green day here today, and you can see right here second low, not the second, I would say third lowest of the entire volume. But if you look at the green day today, then we were the lowest one right here of the 2022 right here. Yeah, pretty much right there. Lowest volume of the year on a green day yesterday. A little bit here. Right there. So lowest of the green day, okay? Lowest volume of the green day today. So what does that mean? That means market makers are trading and traders are trading basically. Alright, so what happened today, guys? Today is a very interesting day. Alright, right here. Let's take a look at what happened here. So we did not try 100-day moving average, and we played in between 417 and 407. So the real game is here, guys. Hear me out, okay? If you notice here, the market took off here, and then we got rejection from 200-day, and then we got the gap down and we broke the support. Everybody thought market is super duper bearish right there. Yep, I agree, market is bearish. But if you notice that the previous gap was left here, that gap just now filled on yesterday, right? You see that gap filled yesterday, now trying to bounce. So what exactly happening is everybody in the market is bearish. MACD also pointing bearish, and tomorrow Thursday and day after tomorrow is Friday, I guess. Okay, this is I made this video yesterday. Option game guy here. So basically everybody is bearish. Market is gonna go and tank because we got a rejection 200-day moving average, but market is trying to bounce. You can see that market. So all the bears will be sitting at the bottom here since yesterday, and then now today is the theta decade. If they're holding all the stocks they play, SPY, QQQ, Tesla, whatever you guys are playing, Apple, everything, they will be holding hopes that hey, they're gonna make some money. All the bears, they're gonna take it up right here and fill this gap probably in by some point of time. So be careful. This is just a thesis, guys. This is no confirmation here. Once there is no confirmation, that's the reason I'm 100% cash. and I only play intraday. So just to give you a heads up, just keep this equation in mind, just what I just told you. And looks to me, that's the game looks like based on the candles. Every day I see a candles, right? That's my, that's my expertise. So when I see that, I feel like that's the game could be played. So watch out and holding hopes. Those who are holding hope, they could lose money. All right. Anyway, too much talk, guys. Right here. So what happened, Mark? So, guys, I every day I make these videos and try to give the heads up way early, right? How early I give the heads up. How every detail I put my heart and soul and try to do it in the night time before I go to the bed. I thought let me make video and see exactly what market is doing, right? Huh? That's fine. Many people are like, they don't know, and they just become bearish, and then they get slaughtered. Some people become bullish, and they become slaughtered, right? We do not want to be like that. We want to go with the market maker and see what they are doing. Play with the psychology. I apply my everything, not just psychology. I apply technicals. I apply look, guys, hear me out, okay? This is the important part. In which world you go and technicals tells you that this is bullish? In which world? MACD pointing south, we got a rejection, every 200 moving a rejection, we have W pattern neckline rejection, every world is telling is bearish. How in this world I was bearish 2 days ago and all of a sudden I become bullish yesterday? Right? Yes, that's why you need to spend time reading candles, because reading the social media is not the right way to analyze. Reading candles, reading the reactions, reading the stiff stuff, it tells you, because I catch these guys. Look at this gap here, and there's a gap here, and that gap they all of a sudden filled, and yesterday become a green day, and then the Friday coming in, and that Friday is option expiry. That's the catch right here. This is the agenda to fill the gap. Technical gap has been filled, and all the bears are perfectly sitting at the bottom to take it up so they can make the money on a premium. That's the game. So you think they're gonna fill it up the gap today? No, they're not gonna fill up like that. They're not gonna fill up like that. There's an agenda. They will take a little time around, do things. They want to make money, guys, on premium, remember. So there's a bull right now. Their bulls are sitting up here too. Maybe they take a little half, and then they bring red candle here Friday, little bit, and they make the money from the put. These all the bulls are right now, they're loading up because there's a gap here. Okay, so look, guys, focus here. Very interesting things I'm about to tell you. Okay, this is thesis. Okay, my thesis works because I read their minds. All right. So their agenda was the gap here, right? They fill the gap. All the bears are excited here. Now the market going on north, right? So all the bears are trapped. The bulls are right now excited now. Remember, there was a bear excitement. Now the bulls are excitement. Now how to trap the bull? There is a cheese right here, gap, right? You see this gap? That's the cheese for the market maker. They left it right here. You think they're going to fill it up today? Hell no, they're gonna play the games with this. This is the cheese. It takes a lot of money to leave the cheese here, right? Now there's cheese. They're gonna apply tomorrow, little bit here, and then they bring it down. So all the bulls will be sitting here and go up, and then they bring it down. And somewhere in the middle they end. So all the bear gonna lose Monday on a Friday. All the bulls gonna lose on a Friday. That's the thesis. Just like how I showed you the video yesterday, same video I'll be making today at the end of the day, most likely. This is just the forecasting, like a weather forecast. All right.
So Josh, we're right at that gap fill entry.
Yeah.
And then also we're right at the pre-market high. And then the MACD is doing that diversion thing.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that because I was focusing on these videos, man. Yes. Yeah, so now market, guys, watch out. Stop going further north. Stop going further north. Okay, guys, watch out. Watch out. I would be very careful this market right now. Market going to set up a trap, and it wants to go down. It might go down when, I don't know, but it's been trying last 10 o'clock, now 10:46, 46 minutes. Market will pull back. Watch out, guys. Okay, watch out. Market will pull back. Okay, guys. This is. I'm not trying to scare you guys. This is my thesis. You know, it's up to you how you take it. So, already, I'm out of my Intel. 40% profit. Intel 14 cents. 10 cents become 14 cents. Took the money and run. Alrighty. Alright, so that's the gap, and now let's see QQQ. Okay, what is most run today? They're gonna dump that things, I guess. What the most run thing they're gonna dump? SPY. I don't want to trade SPY. QQQ, they're expensive. Something going to dump. Microsoft is getting weak. Microsoft was here 274, 275. Let's see what they can dump. Amazon 134 to 137. I'm still looking into it. Okay, I'm looking it. Man, Intel is still printing. I'm not. I took the money and run. That's it.
Maybe Microsoft.
I like because those are the Microsoft has a weakness. Microsoft has weakness. Let's look at Microsoft. See, this is how we play early, guys. World doesn't know what the game going on. We already way ahead, and you watch. That's what's gonna happen. Alrighty, Microsoft already got the weakness. And what was the Microsoft here? 274 to 270. 270 is what? Spread is 1 cent spread. Yep. 270 is 26 cents. 272. Okay. So I'm in 270, 26 cents on a Microsoft put. Guys, again, this is do your due diligence before you enter into any of the trade. I could be wrong. Anything you have to work on your own, because I don't hear anything. The market can change. It can go either directions. Anything they can play. Okay, let me see. GT, thank you for keeping eye on it, man. I really appreciate because sometimes I get carried away with a lot of things, and keeping eye on that, I appreciate. G data, not GT. G data. Keep selling GD. G data.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, let's read little comments on YouTube. Look at that. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is our Microsoft. Okay, Microsoft still holding, man. Look at that. Okay. Can I check XPEV? Look at that weakness, guys. It's right there. Hold on, let's see market really come back or not. Alright, guys, there's a request, so let me go and little check something. Okay, 1 second. People are asking.
And also, I'm seeing First Solar, FSLR. See if I'm a weakness in that one.
FSR is not a First Solar. Fisker.
FSLR.
FSLR. Yeah, heavily. Wow, look at that. That no, okay, hear me out. On this one, people wants to go in short just like FSLR and phase. So the market maker, they are controlling these right now, so all the puts are getting exhausted, you follow? And then when they decide, then we're gonna short. Right now I do not want to go short, just to let you know there's a game going on here. The game is the burning premium for people. So they took it up and everybody think, wow, it's super high, let's go in short. That's how people short. No, definitely this is not the price to be here, because it's super duper expensive stock. Look at that, $1 EPS and stock is $300. There's a reason that $300 there, so people think let's go in short. Many people, many traders, they think, oh, this expensive stock is to, it's supposed to go down, and they short. When they short like that, they burn the premium for about a month. Look at that, they're holding price here for 1 month. Why? Because a lot of puts been purchased, and this is what they do. When they spend money to bring it all the way up, they're gonna give it up immediately? No, they're gonna make the premium right here, because people gonna come and say, hey, let's go and short it. When they short, they're gonna make money here, and then they will decide in a couple of months to go down, maybe a few weeks. They will decide, not you and me can decide to bring it down. There's a gap here, look at the cheese right there, bunch of cheese out right there. That's why we don't want to go and short nothing. We want to go what market maker do. Just go behind them, make 20% and out. That's it. Who cares what they do? All right, somebody said about, look at PFE. Sorry, PFE. PFE is, remember guys, heavily short. So market is controlling on PFE because a lot of puts been bought. So maybe 1 or 2 days here, and then they go down. So it depends on your time frame. PFE is still, weakness is there, a lot of things, but maybe next week. So they might control all the puts people bought. They might take it little up tomorrow Friday, and then they may take it down. Option expiry, everybody short on PFE, right? That's why. Okay, XPEV, somebody say XPEV. So heavily shorted right here. You see this, too much short. Now market found the floor, support right here, bounce from the major support XPEV. Look at that. So over 3-time touch right there. You see, this is the support, major support since 2022 March. So now heavily short, bounce, all the puts getting washing out. Then they might spend some time here. This is the cheese. People, some bulls, they want to think it's gonna go up. That's the cheese, and they might spend some time out here for next week. So that's it. Right now there is no juice left here to let you know. People think it's gonna bounce, but it takes time. As long as you have a time to play. But this is cheese. Be careful, cheese. Cheese means you think it's gonna go up and fill up the gap. They're not gonna give that easy money. So keep eyes on it. It's easy money right there. But whenever they do market dumping. Okay, so let's go.
Kinda.
Yeah. That's what we that's what we said is gonna dump right here. Look at that game, and this is how we play. This is how we win. Look at that, Microsoft is printing. Look at that, guys. Wow. Yep. Flying fish, the flying fish to catch and make money, right? What a easy money, right? Amazon puts, yeah, Amazon, whatever market goes, tsunami comes, everything takes with it. Most of the thing takes with it, right? It takes everything when tsunami comes. So we apply technicals, we apply psychology today, right? We apply technicals and psychology when we trade, guys, and this is how we need to learn all these things. Otherwise, there's a, this whole social media, they will teach you fundamentals, they will teach you this, but when we learn that certain things open window, then we will lose, because we did not apply psychology. Trading style is important because that's where the monies are. Social media is most important part. Is market maker are targeting social media. That's money. Data is more worth than the money. That's what they are applying. The thing is that
Pins is on a tear.
What's that?
Pins, Pinterest.
Oh, Pinterest. Yeah. Pinterest. Yep, absolutely. That was the one. Somebody pin.
PINS.
Yeah, that was a bullish. Remember in the morning, I saw that pin and I said, wow. Right there, bullish, because heavily shorted. So pins heavily. Lot of weakness, guys. Market has it right now. Okay, so Microsoft right here, our support is, and see what market maker do. This is the little support to watch. Okay, so same thing on a SPY. So how far SPY can go? Probably right here around target is SPY. Okay. And Microsoft, we just breaking the trend line, guys. Look at the horrible looking Microsoft right now. Look at that. This is strong support breaking right now. And Microsoft, that is the first target. And second target, maybe SPY goes, then Microsoft gonna go with it crazy. So maybe let me show you.
Whatever we do. I don't know about kids. આજથી કરશો તો હું આપણું સેવ ટંટાનું ને એવું બનાવો ને આ લોકોનો ટિન્ડર યાર સુધારતી હતી તો વેરી નહીં.
Sorry guys, wife was here something. Okay, look at that. So that's, sorry, I need to analyze something about oh yeah, I was thinking this guy, where Microsoft can go. That's your trend line. Let's see, we might go up till here, and then the major price target is here. So these are the 3 level. Okay, so Microsoft 3 level. Look at the easy money, guys, right there. Look at that. Look at the SPY. Check that out. How easy money it is. So yeah, that's the one then, guys. That's the one. Wow, look at that. %30 profit, guys. Microsoft. G data loving it, right? Okay.
Yep. Watching it carefully.
Guys, I would take the money here, okay? We'll see what market does it. Okay, so Microsoft is testing the support a little bit. Meantime, this is the support, okay? This is, remember, this is the support to watch right here. Price of control line is right here too. Oh, QQQ has a price of control line right there. Okay, that's fine. Meantime, hello.
Hi, Josh.
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. One thing, I think part of the reason why the market now went down is because 6 minutes ago, Ray Dalio, which is the world's largest hedge fund, he said on Bloomberg TV that stocks will drop another 25% on Fed's QT.
Got it. Thank you, man. I appreciate your input. So if you see right now, SPY, 1 second, entering oscillator, entering into the bear territory. That's why I'm not worried about this green candle. Otherwise, I always take the money and run, right? Look at that. Okay, time is coming sooner. Okay, Microsoft. Look at that. Microsoft had a Mm-hmm. $0.34. Give me. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Look at that. Give me 35 cents on a Microsoft. Okay, I'm out on my Microsoft. 31% profit, 8 cents. I know the support is all the way bottom, but I don't want to be greedy. Whatever market offer, take the money and run. I do not see any strength right now yet, okay? But you know that I like to be, when I want to book the profit, I like to be first. When I want to enter, I want to be last to enter. But okay. What's the cloud up to? Oh, cloud, man, who care about cloud right now? We just catch the fish, enjoy the ride, Sean. I don't know, you playing right or no? You looking for or you still looking for cloud? Great call on Intel and Microsoft, guys. Everything is great today. Call side, bear side. That's what I teach here. What I teach here: never be a bullish, never be a bearish for all time, because cycle depends on a cycle. So that's what I teach, guys. Okay, because everything is cycle. I'm a bullish, bearish, but depends on a time frame, depends on cycle, man. That's why I teach you guys. You can't just be all time bullish or all time bearish, because one day you're gonna get slaughtered. And you know, many people, you know, they don't understand. If you want to be the way this market is now, is in 2022, the market is, they want to take the money from you. Look at this, what I teach here. So those who follow me, how do I know? How do I play? How do I know all this? If you want to be just like Josh, I offer this class, guys. If you want, look, there are two things. One is you can just hang in here, is free. And if you want fast track, you join here. I do give a class, and one-on-one I put one or two or three students in one class, and I teach all this, and I share my screens, and I teach one-on-one, and I take all your questions in depth and analyze and explain you everything, and they teach you how to trade, just like how I am trading. So there I give 2 technical class, 1 financial fundamental class, 3rd option techniques, why I was not playing SPY today and QQQ today, and I announced, hey, it's gonna $3. I'm not gonna pay $3. I'm gonna go and short. I'm gonna do this, right? Intel and all, whatever I was playing, because all these things I teach. Macro, why I'm bullish, why I'm bearish, when I would like to be bearish, when I don't want to be bearish, all these things, everything you can learn. And you can reach me at Top Trading Edge @gmail.com. The same name, Top Trading Edge. Remember about the name? Why do I put this name, Top Trading? Because everybody is trading, but I give an edge above all. And you can see what I'm doing, and I'm sharing my screen. Okay, nobody is doing that what I'm doing to you guys, sharing my screen, how I'm playing, and announcing my every trade, so you can see that no BS. I'm not giving you tips, go and buy these and subscribe for $100. No, I'm teaching you. So if you want to learn, believe me, it's worth it, guys. It's really worth. Top Trading Edge @gmail.com. Or you can DM me on Twitter, and we can talk, and I'll give you my phone number and we talk. $1,000, you get 5 class. It's way worth it. Give you one-on-one. Okay, so the Microsoft is now 35 cents. That 25 cents become 35 cents, 36 cents now. Wow, still market has a bearishness. I would take the money and run, guys. Remember, right here, you see this sloping support, that's your major support here. We look, never think what you have, never think what you left on the table, think what you got in your pocket. That's what it counts. That's the discipline. MACD trying to cross divergent. Watch out. Still we need to wait for the bottom, and let's see, market might test this. What is your next class, Josh? Rodrigo, the class is, whenever you want, just send me a DMs message. I'll give you my number, 732, write it down, 732-325-2000. You can send me message and I'll call you back when market close. Next class I set up on all after hours. So normally I do classes whenever your convenient times are. So I talk to you over the phone and ask your schedules, and I adjust accordingly. So some people do. We have doctors, we have nurses who works 12 hours. I have full-time traders. So they are more easier to work with them, their schedules. But mostly people who are full hours, I work. I have people who are international students, so I wake up early morning and I give a class. So morning I always give a class at 8 o'clock before market starts, so 8 to 9:15, something like that, 9:20, and then market opens up, I come straight here. So that's how I come here in the morning, 8 o'clock Eastern time, New York time. So that's the one class in the morning, and then in the evening also I give a class, and I work with your schedule, depends on your time zone. Okay, look at the Microsoft, guys, look at that. How long is each class? 60 to 90 minutes. Look at that weakness, guys. Microsoft should be printing for you. Look at the 40 cents now. That 25 cents is now 40 cents. Microsoft broke, and our target is right here, is our target, Microsoft. Already, guys, so now is a beautiful time, because look at this gap here, not the gap, but is an easy one right there. So market has a lot of weakness. Microsoft is printing, QQQ is printing, this trend line broken right here. You see this trend line broken on SPY, printing, and that's the stop line. Okay, guys, right here, watch out. Okay, price target right here, 1415.41. Now we broke the linear line, just now broke the linear line. You see that? So this is our stop, this is the floor, guys. Okay, watch out. Though you think, oh, floor is here, no, watch out. Let the every floor, you got to watch out right here. This is the floor to watch. Okay, though looking very, very bearish, is gonna break that. Look like wants to break. He's gonna break, guys. So right here, he might go and test the bottom. Right here is a support line, the way the pressure look like. Yep, right there, man. Woo! People who are holding the Microsoft would be right now 90% profit. People must be cursing me. Oh, Josh, you told me to exit. Now look, I could have made more money, man. Now look at that. Shit, I'll exit early. Right, that's what people must be telling right now. Come on, guys, satisfied, guys, satisfied. The reason behind is my is discipline. Who cares? That's what I teach. Who cares what you left on table? Always there is always every day I trade, right guys? Every day I share my screens and I trade. I announce my all the trades. We make money. Who cares? We every day we make money. I'll find another trade. That's why to remain satisfied is important. Alright, let's guys do the like button. Let's click the like button and subscribe, like button, at least ring the bell button, ring the like button. Look at that. Beautiful dump, right?
Waterfall.
Beautiful dump right there. Look at that price target, guys. What did I say? That should support. Okay, don't be greedy. Sometime indicator want to help. G data, did you take anything or are you still in?
I was playing spy puts.
You still in? How do you see what you see on screens? What platform do you use trying to get started in trading? People are asking me on a tweet DM. I'm live on YouTube, guys. So if you go to YouTube or if you're on Twitter, you can click on my profile and there's a link there. You can click on that and say YouTube live. And that's where is my link. Or you can go to youtube.com/top trading edge, one word, just like a top trading edge. Or you can search Google top trading edge, YouTube top trading edge. Search like that. One word, top trading edge. One word has to be one word. Market still has a weakness. This is the support area, what I just said that. Let's see if that's the support. Look at that price target we reached. Microsoft price target reached. What the price target we reached? Target was reached. Wow. Okay, so let's get out of this now. Let's keep it there. Let's see right now. Market trying to bounce. That's the support I said. And look at that. Still looking for the bottom. We'll see. All right, let me go and analyze. Still weakness there, guys. Still market has a weakness. So that's the trend line we broke. Support is somewhere around here. Still market has a weakness. Can you believe it? Okay, I entered QQQ, right? Anybody enter anything, guys? Type it here. Let me see what you did. Beautiful dump, Lala. Your calls are extraordinary. Have watched for about over a month. MS. Oh, thank you. As long as you enjoy the ride. I entered QQQ right after you entered Microsoft. Okay, and then printing. Okay, holding one runner. Good. Made my daily goal once again. Thank you, Josh. I very much appreciate the time you spend with us here on YouTube. Okay, thank you. People who wants to donate, if they want to donate my time, please, what you do is put towards your education. I can teach you, and that brings more wealth. What are the money you're making? You're gonna make more. And $1,000 is nothing, guys. I'm telling you, $1,000 is nothing. You can, one trade you can do that. It pays off your fees. One trade. One lotto I teach you, one great lotto, and that pays off. Look at that. What did I say? Target is right here. Market has a weakness and going here. Microsoft, those who are holding, if anybody, would be 100% profit. Now it's 51 cents. Wow.
Wow, this is incredible. Same repeat as yesterday.
Yep.
I want to show you something, Josh. If you draw a trend line from yesterday's low till now, till today, yesterday's low.
Oh, okay. Let me go back.
Yeah. I think mine's a little. Yeah, that looks about right.
I'm in a 1 minute, so if you want, I can go 5 minutes.
But I drew mine, and we bounced right off of that this morning.
Yeah, so maximum you can touch right here. 5 minutes is the perfect touch. Right here. That's the reason my target is right here too. That could be the target.
Wow, yeah, that's the perfect. Wow.
Okay. Look, we touch everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, everything touch, and this is the target. I don't want to be more greedy, just to guys let you know. QQQ 42% profit. Yes, good job. Brandon, you quiet today. I want to hear from you. Brandon. Man, Twitter space is super quiet. I see. There was a time where Twitter space was like crowded, right? Now YouTube took over everything. I think I will do more spaces probably. Also, some, if I get time, educational spaces I will create after hours, or maybe something. If I get time, I will. Sometime I think that I should have a space and discuss after hours. Crypto dumping. Crypto dumping.
We're getting a pretty good bounce here.
Yeah, 1 second. Bitcoin right there. So your Bitcoin has, this is the area to watch right now. Bitcoin, if this Bitcoin breaks, we're gonna go and test Bitcoin here. This is intraday. Okay, this is just the intraday. This is intraday. So Bitcoin is, oh, look at that, it's coming all the way. Touching maximum area. Right there. So Bitcoin can 21,443 Bitcoin. So these should be your intraday, kind of intraday game, okay? For the long term, we still hang in there. Nothing happening on the Bitcoin is fine. Market trying to bounce. So market might spend some time out here, guys, okay? Market might spend time out here. Sorry, Brendan, I didn't. What's up, Brady? How are you?
Hey Josh, that Microsoft play was great. I did SPX put at the same time though, so
okay, good.
Doubled up.
Nice, good to hear.
Yeah, I took the 4150 puts at 180, and they ran to about 4, but I bounced about 330. So, but it was fun. That was fun to watch. So, just to recap, if the market's going to kind of hover here, what did you see in Microsoft that you were kind of thinking, okay, this is the top, that 277.68? Is that what you saw?
No, so the moment I saw the weakness on Microsoft, I was looking at the right here, and I looking at the SPY, and I see the weakness coming on a SPY. So the moment weakness came on SPY, I figured I would go and look for the weakness on which stock would have the more weakness. And then at that time.
So are you doing that just by thinking, because I heard you say, what are they going to take down? So are you doing that by like which stock has the most volume, or which stock market makers go out and push down?
Yeah, so remember Microsoft and Apple and all the stocks, they are their volume button. Like when you want to increase your volume, decrease your volume, they use that. And then other stocks, huh? I'm sorry?
Like Google yesterday, they were doing Google pushing the market.
You got it. So they basically, Apple, Google, Microsoft, they have the highest weightage on indexes, right? So when they want to take it, Nvidia up and other garbage is up right with it, right? If they want to take those one up, then they have to bring it, they have to control that volume, that they want to make sure that everything should not go up. There is something has to come down also with it. So that's what they were controlling. So I saw in the morning when market opened up, Microsoft dumped, Apple was pumped, right? And then the SPY was holding up. Apple was like going down, little bit down. If you see right here, Apple was going down, but Microsoft was going up. So I thought, okay, Microsoft touched down at the HOD today morning, and then Microsoft was giving up, like, last 15-20 minutes I saw Microsoft giving up, and I thought probably Microsoft the one who's gonna dump first, because that's already, Microsoft, Apple, Tesla, they already ran out of the juice. You know what I mean? They ran out of the gas for this quarter, I would say, or this year.
I'm gonna go take psychology classes, man. That's awesome.
Everything, I include everything, man. It's not psychology. Brandon, you should take class too, man. It's a lot more.
No, I'm almost there. I've been pretty busy with my work, but I'm gonna try to take one here soon, Josh. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll reach out to you.
Thanks. Alrighty. So market is bouncing, but I'm not gonna be riding that boat because the still lunch hour has not started yet. That's your resistance. Market might get rejection, or we'll see what happens. Still the 9 EMA not cross 15, so I do not trust this bullish. Remember I said. Alright, let's see what market does it. Man, what a nice ride, guys. Everybody enjoyed. Sorry. So Bell Mojave sent you your donation on PayPal. Oh, thank you. Let me see. Thank you for your $200 donation. I would, guys, spend time on education. Believe me, I will work with your schedules. I always text you and take the classes. Instead of your donation, take class. I'm here to educate you guys. My job is my karma. My karma is to teach you. My experience, my knowledge, right? My fundamentals, everything I like to teach you so you can establish yourself. Thank you, Sohel. I don't know butcher your name, but Sohel Mojave. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't care future bounce, guys. Elon Musk your IDs, man. So if you, I used to use indicator futures, but future is not my indicator, just to let you know. So yeah, future bounce, that's fine. Sky Learning, perfect morning. Now I can enjoy rest of the day. No worries. Best thing about trading. I'm glad to hear this kind of statement coming out of people in this kind of market condition, guys. Look at this market condition on daily chart. This is, look at cycles. Look at those cycles, half moon, and then again like dump and pump and dump, and then again like all these different weirdo cycle. Imagine, guys, when the cycle change, good cycle comes. No dirty games, and when market was like, look at this market over here, these kind of cycle, you can print money like crazy money. If we can print, if you can print in this kind of wind direction, like going north and south and blowing out everybody, if we can be my champion, then imagine what would happen to us when market is really change the direction. Maybe a year or 2 years, we'll see. So stick to the academy, and we're gonna make sure that everybody we sail with it. We all learn, we all educate ourselves. Every day I learn, every day I post, every day I do the things, and that's how I become mature and more fundamentally strong. Man, I have people, international students, so many international students, they're loving it. When I give them the class, they think, man, amazing. Your karma is good, Sean. Yeah, my karma is my God, actually. My karma is my God. Okay. Yep, trying to get higher high. Look at that. Let's see how much power it has. See that? The resistance is price of control line is here. I'm not into the trade, don't want to be participating right now. Okay, so let's see here. QQQ right there. QQQ is bouncing from this trend line. Okay, looks to me good. Actually, QQQ looking good. We have the resistance here at 317. Right here. So let's focus on let's see here cloud. Wow, look at that, we are under the cloud. A lot more effort to put to go above. So what we need to learn is this, guys. Look, in a week, I would say 3 to 4 days, or maybe if out of 5 days, 3 days market, 3 to 4 days market always swings. Swing mean to say goes up, goes down, something at least 1 or 2 times happens, right? 4 out of 5 days it happens most of the time. So we just need to find a nice one, right? Just like how we found, right? That just every day we do that, we find that. If we can do like that, that's it. That's people who used to ask me, Josh, what size you play your contract? Depends on the setup. When the setups are telling me that, hey, then I go and jump, right? But trade like this right now, no, I'm not gonna jump like with my things. I play coin, just to let you know. But when the setup is telling me now I'm so confident and things looking great, then I go, right? That's how things are when setup is there. So we just need to find a 1 or good 2 trades in a day, and not to learn not to trade. Remember, learn not to trade is the most important part in our life to learn. Again, I repeat, learn not to trade is the most important part in our life, because that's where we burn all the money. That's why we need to focus on that, not to trade. George Noble is speaking right now. If anybody wants to go and listen George Noble, I can go, but he has something. Somebody tweet Josh, great stuff, Josh. Is Teva a good shot? Has gap below Teva. Let me see. Guys, always anything you ask, always put a timeline, at least so I can know, because intraday could be bullish and overnight could be bearish, right? That's why you don't want to be part of you don't want me to analyze wrong. Teva is right here. Yeah, you're right, man. Teva is looking Teva Pharmaceutical, their earning was good. Stock took off. Wow, Teva is making good undervalued stock. I would not go on short, guys. I would not go on short because look at that EPS. Company is making money. So why stock is so down though? Companies tons of money making undervalued stock, guys. So stay away from shorting. So let's look at the debt. So that's what I teach, guys, on a financial fundamental class, how to identify the stock to buy, whether $100 stock is now $8, so it's cheap, let's go and buy. No, that's not how it is. If the stock is $5 and right now it's $25, let's go and short it. No, that's not how we trade. That's why I teach all fundamentals in depth. That's not the way to trade. That's not the way to invest. Man, this company making tons of profit. Look at that, 25 or 20% profit. 25% profit. Wow, look at the debt. Company has a $22 billion debt and $2 billion cash. But the profitability is 25%, so they have a huge debt. And outstanding shares are 1 billion. 15 billion company, so that's 15 billion. 1 billion is okay. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Not that bad, but it could have been less. So I would not short. I'm bullish on that stock, if you ask me. So this runoff, undervalued stock. Company making profit. Look at this, all this green. EPS positive. So I would not short. In fact, it's undervalued. So when stock dump, market dump, that stock could be good bullish. Okay. Somebody sent me a message. Do you know this guy? Who is this? This trade alert trade. He said, hey, you're trading you are invited to access the free trading room during the market open hours. People are sending messages to me. Okay, let's see. Weakness is coming in, guys, right there. Still need to watch. Spy ping and pong. Are you in the trade, Sean? You bought a put in the morning? Man. Okay. market is bullish right now. I hope you're not in the put. So you did not watch my video yesterday I posted, Sean. See, you forget the important thing. You could have watched my video. You could have at least gained, could have helped something. That's why trading in early morning is difficult, man. If it, because let the market maker decide. Look, I didn't trade here. I announced everything. I didn't even enter here. Everything was beautiful setup. I said bull flag, right, guys? Bull flag, and look at that, everything. But I did not enter. I don't care. That's okay. Perfect announcement here it was. Still, I did not go. I care about one trade. I got one. I got two trade in this. I did trade here too. I trade shit. What did I trade here too? The long Intel, 40% profit, and then I trade the Microsoft down here, 31% profit. Good enough. 2 trade a day is good enough. Apple looking bullish now. Apple is showing the strength. And look at Microsoft, beautiful, right? Alright, let's analyze what happened. What we would have done it better than Microsoft. Apple would be the good too. No, but that was already. Did you notice, guys? Did you see that? Microsoft was the best when we short. Look at the SPY cursor here. Look at our cursor here, right? Then Microsoft went down perfect. That was the best one. Amazon also could have been the great too, but I think the Microsoft. Nvidia got a weakness coming in. Let's see what this box is doing. 11 o'clock, 50 minutes. Tesla calls comes in. Tesla call coming in. Tesla is trading water. Look at that. They're gonna do some sort of things in. They're gonna bring some actions. Tesla, because market went up and down. Like look at the swing. Like market went up, went down. Tesla is still sleeping. See that? That's the game. Do you see the game? What I'm talking about, guys? Or still people are super duper bullish on Tesla. Oh, Tesla has a split today. And these people are not doing anything. Rising wedge right now. Now it's a lunch hour too. You got to look at the time. They're going to put it on autopilot and go for a lunch. Yep, it's looking bullish. But it just no power. This is not called, it's called over trading. You need to find a momentum. Good momentum pays off. This one you'll be holding hopes. So depends on hours what we want to trade. I'm not trading right now anything on SPY or QQQ. Nothing. I need a setup. That's what I teach. I need setup. If the setup is there, I will go. Setup is not there, I don't want to participate. I'll be satisfied with my 2 trades if there is no setup, but I'll go with the setup. Apple looking bullish. So 11 o'clock, Tesla put came in. No, call came in. Look at that guy. Tesla had a no momentum, and all of a sudden Tesla bulls lining up. Do you see that? Tesla bulls are lining up. Alright, we keep it in mind. If any action happens, we'll see. Tesla, keep eye on Tesla. Right here, these. Let me get rid of these. Still no action. No power. See that? Let's make tomorrow 100% profit. Tomorrow. Somebody said I'm gonna make tomorrow. Yeah, let's target tomorrow. I'm gonna target. See if we can make any trade 100%. Tomorrow Lotto can play. 10 cents become 20 cents is 100% right there, right? Yeah. Quality of the trade is important. Yeah, good. Never give out your money back into this market. We need to learn that. Look at that, Apple trying to be LOD soon. Look at that. What did I say? I'm not going to be long right now. When you are not in the trade, you can better analyze the market or any stocks you're looking into it. When you are in the trade, your idea become biased, your idea will be occupied, you might not be able to think what you're supposed to think. That is another thing, guys. So being empty on not in the trade is so healthy, so much healthy. Market gonna spend time around here, guys. Burn the premium. Yeah, big fact, control emotion. Look at both sides. Yeah, look at the both side is important. Control the emotion. Yep, because if you become say, hey, market gonna go north, and you keep looking north, then it's not good. Market change direction. Like perfect example today. Today is the perfect example. Market, when market took off today, right? Look at that. What I took off when we broke this high right here. Look at that, I draw here too. When we broke this, market took off. Look at that breakout. That's it. Oh wow, look at that breaking out right there. Watch out. We are above the price of control line. This is healthy. But I don't like the MACD here, and is fooling. Could be. Ichimoku, we are in the cloud. So 15, 9 EMA crossing 15 is bullish. But that's the wedge. Market gonna create a little bit and pull, and this game will be played here and then. Yeah. Fed meeting today, right? Yep, Fed is not that. That's not the meeting Fed, but yeah. Sorry, Fed meeting is today. I'm gonna sit down now. Market is still holding. Fed meeting what time? This is not a meeting, it's just like a conference. So this is conferences. What time? It's a evening dinner, probably dinner time. Not 10 a.m. No. This is dinner. Conference, something probably in evening time. I don't know the timing. I can look for if I can find anything. Zombie hours, nothing. Market trying to poke through the cloud and wants to go north slowly, but they're gonna play some time around here, I guess, and then they're gonna go north. Bullard speaking at 2 p.m. Did you notice this, that QQQ right there, they're gonna fill the gap here. Look at that gap right there, and that's a cheese. Remember, look at that, and then pull back. What a perfect. So they started entering right here slowly, and then they took a U-turn. All the bulls were sitting at the top, right? They thought it's gonna fill up the gap. We already knew early that they're gonna do this dirty game, because this is setup for them. It's a perfect setup. To make money right there. I think right now they're just gonna spend time around here until evening. They play some ping pong around, burn the premium. That's why you need a setup. So wait for a setup, and then that's what I love. I like setup. If there is no setup, I don't want to go. That's why I'm 100% cash. Wow, look at Tesla bearish flow, guys. Look at 24 million bearish flow today. What? Why? Tesla going down right now? Tesla not going down, it's just right there. The morning they dump pre-market, that's it. After that is still right there. Their agenda is there to go bring it down, look like. Look at that. Everybody must be buying Tesla today. Let me see. Another screen. Oh wow, $300 strike price, 116,000 calls been bought. 116,000 call on Tesla been bought, guys. Yes, that's solid. Wow, and people have a tons of money, I can tell you that. Every 295 is 40,000 calls been bought. Oh boy, what not. People have tons of money to blow up on a call. Put. Let's see.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning. How are you, man?
Good. I was looking that we were talking about Tesla yesterday. Maybe around 200, but maybe get it cheaper, next year too, maybe, or third quarter, fourth quarter.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go in that route. We just want to trade whatever market maker do.
We trade with the market.
Yeah.
A lot of people they're gonna start buying it up right now, and it's gonna get. You could get it cheaper.
Yeah.
Later on down the road.
You are right. So right now, a lot of calls been bought on Tesla by all the retailers, man. And I'm looking at the Robinhood account, and you can see a lot of calls been purchased on a Robinhood. 300 call strike. Calls, crazy calls, 300. That means market maker wants to take that money and take it home. That's been purchased today. 300, lot of calls.
Yes, sir.
So dark pool data coming in Tesla. Look at that calls. They've been bought too. These are all teeny weeny calls. But the flow is, let me see the alert. Alert on Tesla is 11 o'clock also call came in. So all these alerts are coming in is a bullish. Wow, so a lot of people putting money there on a bull side. But if I look at this, and how the hell this thing is coming down? Alright, so let's do this, guys. Let's keep our eyes on Tesla. This number has growing or decreasing on a bearish. We need to see if it is going down, it's gonna go market stock gonna go up. If the number increases, that means that Tesla can go down. But I'm not gonna go right now anything. We're just gonna keep eyes on it. 24 million, okay? Puts bearish flow is 24 million. And AMD is a bullish today, okay? AMD is a bullish. So let's take a look at AMD. Yeah, AMD is a bullish at 10 o'clock. Today AMD is bullish. Oh wow, look at the SPY dumping right now. AMD is holding very, very good since morning. Okay, let's take a look at the market is dumping. Remember I said market do not go long. It's gonna go and come back. Look at that. Because it's zombie hour, they're just gonna do a little ping pong here, there. Excuse me. SPY broke the trend line downwards, trying LOD, but this would be a bounce, guys. Okay, market can bounce. Let's see if it is really, maybe a little go up down here, another here. Let's see. QQQ. Man, Apple looking weak. Apple would be a good buy, man. Hold on. I'm keeping an eye on Apple. Oh boy. I-34. $172.50. Apple calls go for 14 cents. Maybe it's 12 o'clock. After some time it might be at 12 cents or 13 cents. So they're gonna spend some time out here, but until that there might be some little cheaper. I'm keeping an eye on it. No activity on Apple, so I don't want to go anything right now. We'll see. 24.6. Tesla's going down. The flow. Okay. AMD. Man, today AMD $12. Roblox call coming in. Roblox. Wow, they're gonna take the Roblox up. Wow, yeah. Look at that game. They're gonna take the Roblox up. That's why they shorted. Okay, let's see. They're gonna take it up. So Roblox IV is 90%. 41 cent is $41 is 66 cents call. Okay. $42 is 31 cents. 31 cents.
Oh, what was that for Roblox?
Roblox, look at that. Hold on. I like Roblox. Hold on. I'm trying to look for it. Look like something interesting to me. Look at the call just came. 12 o'clock right now, 12:23. So somebody knows something. Okay, so I'm into Roblox call. 31 cents. $42 strike. Only for intraday. I'm putting my profit, not putting any my capital, because when market pump, when market went up, Roblox did not. Look at that, they keep going down. Now they're gonna take this could be. I'm just thinking, okay? Could be. I could be wrong. I could be anything. But when market was going up, Roblox was not. And then I see the flow coming in all of a sudden. So when market bounce, but market maybe bounce 2-3 o'clock. Little early, but since already beaten down, so we'll see what market maker play game. Looks to me, because you see this resistance we breaking right now, as if we are talking. Maybe you guys are buying or what, because I just see a green candle breaking the resistance right here. Roblox.
What was the strike price?
42.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, make sure everybody has to do their due diligence. I could be wrong. I could be everything, guys. Please, you have to do your homework. It's not me. Please. Okay.
Yeah, if it doesn't play out today, it could definitely play out tomorrow.
I'm not gonna hold anything. I will take a loss and move on. That's for who I am. I don't trust this market maker, man. They look at the theta, 29 cents. I have no interest holding anything overnight. That's not me, man. I learn in life enough. These market makers, they got the moment you hold the hopes, the game is over. You know what I mean? We lose easy money. I tweet about it too. Oh wow, look at that, 37. Imagine, man. Already up 20% within 1 minute by the time I tweet. Man, you guys are like loading up, looks like here. That's why the price jumped up. Who bought it? Somebody bought a big Huh? Who is quiet here? Is that you, Sean? Because I just did a one tweet. By the time it become 8 cents, 22% up. Roblox. Josh is pumping now. Josh is pumping. Man, look at that. The moment I try to tell you, and you guys are making money, and you telling me Josh is pumping. You imagine, man.
That's funny.
Okay, love that. I saw something and I said, okay, that's it. Now it's up to you how you take a look at the coin to read. I can be quiet and shut down the stream and I can just trade. Okay. And I can do that. Those who follow me, Top Trading Edge, I'm letting them know that what it is. What I see something. How I found I was spending 20 minutes wandering around that there might be something would happen. And I was spending time. And then I found first time I was going on Apple, then I thought maybe not, then I was looking at AMD and I said not. And then I said, you know what? You need to find what market maker goal is. My mathematics, I'm applying my mathematics. When I see something, that's how I catch the fish. No, Dan fan joking. That's fine. You can joke around, man. Josh is the new Elon. No, man. Don't think about it. No. Sometimes I don't trust Elon Musk, man. 50-50 I trust. I used to trust a lot. When I bought my car in 2014, I used to trust him more. 2015.
You see that sloping resistant line on SPY? We're getting close to breaking it or rejecting.
1 second. Okay, we're gonna keep it here. SPY this time. Let's see. Okay, let me get to the proper channel to analyze. Okay, so this is Roblox. SPY right there. Okay. I think they might go one more time down, maybe. I mean,
it's from this morning to the morning top, and then it goes down.
No, yeah, no, I see what you mean, but I'm thinking another things too, that they're gonna go one more time down or not. That's what I'm thinking. So this is the wedge has been like this. I think they're gonna come one more time they might come. Because if you compare with this bottom and this bottom, is to look like this is the reversal. This is a good bounce. But I might think that because price of control line here, if they can come and test one more time. Or they break. If they break this resistance, then we're not gonna come. We'll be playing here around. So once we break this, if we get rejection, price of control line and then push down. But whatever they want to do, looks like if you look at these, MACD here and MACD here is bullish right here. You see that? So let's see. Man, Intel is HOD, high of the day.
They had news or something?
No, it's just a heavily shorted stock.
What, Intel?
Yeah. Right here, look at that. They brought down this baby to the ground. Look at that. Market went up, this baby went down. Look at that, I'll show you right here, compare. This is your SPY. You see this? This is SPY, went up. Last 1.5 months, look at the last 1.5 months. May, June, right? June what? June 20, June 17, June. Right here, look at June. This baby went down. Intel, SPY went up. Look at that. SPY went up. This was going down, right? So that's the things. So now they want to buy back. But that's the game they want to play and make money. That's why I don't want to hold anything overnight, that I can tell you. I just want to play. Look, we played Intel, we make 40% profit. Why would I hold my Intel to make 40% profit for 6 months, 3 months? That's what I like to teach people. Why would I care about if I can make 40% profit? If I don't have the capacity to analyze and understand knowledge, if I don't have, then yeah, I would go with that process. Josh, what are thought on your September OPEX? It's a big dirty game goes on, man. OPEX is a high level game. Biden is signing cheap bill today, I believe. That once the bill has been passed, it's been priced in. Then you can feel the dots because the Intel is up today because he's signing the bill today. Apple looking good, man. The problem is time. I don't like the timestamp right now. It's 12:30 only. Man, my throat is hurting. Because it's 12:30, so time, one leg down could be, but do I need to short? No, I'm not gonna do. I don't have a setup. I don't see the good setup to go and do that. So let the market. I am looking for a nice move. I'm not gonna look for a 12 o'clock setup. That's deceptive. So let the market maker whatever they want to do. Whatever I find, I announce so you all can see. And just to let you know, you and me buy anything, thing doesn't move an inch also, just to let you know. You need a big power, big power, millions of dollars, then only stock moves. Buying in thousands, nothing, not a single thing move. You think that we have people here sitting here and want to buy in millions? No way, Jose. Meantime, market taking time. Let's see how many likes we have. Let's go and check. Let's check like. Anybody can guess how many likes we would have right now? 100 or 50? How many likes we would? Okay, so we have only 47 likes, man. Come on. Wow, only 47. Man, at least we should do 100. 50. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. 100. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Let's do it. 51. Let's do it for Josh. Let's do it for Josh. $55. Microsoft got a weakness. O'clock. Roblox is going down. Market is falling like a, look at that. Okay, let's see now. Finding the bottom. Market is going down. Yep, right there. Let me see what is going now. With it, Apple is going down. Microsoft is still going down. Sorry. Apple is going down. I think they might go lower, one more lower they will go. Remember 172.50 Apple call is 13 cents. I'm looking for something like, if they test these, then I can get it for 10 cents. Maybe they're gonna dump Apple, go with it. I think they are using Apple to go bring down the market a little bit. Apple might test this one. Everybody will be bearish, and then we buy it at 10 cents if I can get it. I'm just thinking, okay, I could be wrong. Market might think there is a room to go down market. Okay, let's see. I'm waiting for the reversal. I want to wait for reversal to print. So buckle it up. Buckle it up. Let's see, market gonna do something. Gonna dump. It's gonna dump. Excuse me. Still we are below the cloud. I apologize guys, I'm eating orange. My throat is hurting. MACD pointing south, 9 EMA pointing south, all the resistance are on the top, look like pressure is downward. All the baseline, 9 EMA, legging span, everything is below the cloud, pushing down. Market might test the something going to test. Keep your eye on Apple. I like Apple. They're gonna use Apple to bring it down, and they're gonna might use Apple to take it up. AMD, Intel, Nvidia, Pinterest, they look like a solid. Pins, look at the pins. But I don't want to participate in that. Look at what did I say, guys? Market gonna dump. Look at that dump. How would I know? How would I know? Apple 11 cents right now. Apple 11 cents. Give me a 10 cents. Maybe more. Let's see if it is gonna go and test the bar. MACD pointing south, VIX pop.
You looking at the calls?
Yeah. Call. But I'm not buying anything, guys, because if market goes more, it might go more. But I think that's the support area. 11 cents. Okay, I'm in Apple. 11 cents, 172.50 strike price. 11 cents. Finally green. Here we go. Finally green. That was not fun. Good. Finally become green. Good, man. Glad. Your fruit is printing. You see something what I see? G data. Divergent looks to me. Market now. Let's do these. Right there is your target, first target. Once we break this, let me get rid of that. Third target. check this out. SPY price action going down, MACD going up, right? That's the reason I'm very bullish now on SPY. For 1532, I tweet about it. The SPY 450 is resistance, 440, 450 resistance. I mean 415.4050 cent resistance. Market gonna go through the roof, and for that reason I bought Apple at 11 cents for, we announced $172.50 strike price. Okay, because if we take a look at Apple, Apple is heavily sold out since morning. Once it took off in the morning, it took off, and then it brought back to bring the market down. They used the Apple to bring down market. So that's what it looks like. Let's see. It's still too early, guys. Remember, it's only 1 o'clock. The market has a long time, so the market might play ping pong. But I see something, so I say something, okay? And I tweet about it too. Think the market gonna dump on a Jay Powell meeting? When is Jay Powell meeting? It's after hours? Market gonna dump or market hours? If you trade like that, you're gonna lose money, man. Roblox is printing. Okay, I see a reversal, guys. Watch out. Okay, why? Because I explained the look at the market trying to break out, but remember it's still 1 o'clock. Once we break this, I'm gonna go. We need to get above the cloud, which I put the price there. Get above the cloud. Major sloping resistance market is breaking right now, but it's just breaking back and forth. I would give a time. I would give a little time. Wow, sky lurging. You are a gambling if you are trying to guess if it will dump or pump. Right, yep. Yeah, please, good knowledge. I really like the statement you learn here. Good. Play what is in front of you. Correct. Play what is in front of you. Actually, 99% people, they do not do that. They just guess. Yeah, if you're holding overnight, then yes, you have to do guesswork and analyze and stuff like that. That's different story. If you're not holding overnight, you got to, it's a different thing. What time Powell speaks? Look, guys, I just tweet. And I say, guys, market going to bounce right there. SPY to watch out, resistance right there. Look at that. My resistance is gonna break, and I circle this. That's the trend line right there. It breaks, market gonna go fly, right? Look at that. Market is doing what it's supposed to do. Look at Apple. Look at Apple, guys. Still is just like, I would give a time. I don't need to celebrate right now anything on it. It's just to give a time. As long as our Roblox is rolling, Roblox is printing, right? This is little lengthy process because it's only 1 o'clock, guys. Remember, it's not 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock or 3:30. So market may pull back, go up, pull back, go up. A lot of dirty game will be played for next 1 hour, I would say. Not 1 hour, but 2 hours. Look at the pins, guys. Look at the pins. HOD. Pins. HOD. Why pins is going so much? Let's check. The heavily shorted stock. Oh hell yeah! Look at that. Pins used to be $100 and they brought down to $16. Now going up. Pins is looking bullish. Today is a pins day. Pins can go to 24 pins. Excuse me. 24. Did you notice what pins did that? Earning came out, was horrible. Everybody shorted. Market maker took it off. Look at the gap up and go. Gap up and go. Bad earning. Look at that. EPS miss 18 cents to 11 cents. Do you see these all psychological game they are playing with us? And people, everybody thought, oh, okay, Google is bad, pins would be bad, Meta would be bad, and they shorted. Look at that green day right here. That day pins was $20, 1995. They took it all the way to 23.40. Everybody shorted. Shorts were sitting at the bottom. All the puts washed out for 10 days. Those who buy for 1 week, 2 weeks, they all washed out. And third week is right here, all washed out, right? And they short. Now they're buying back. This is how they control the game, man. They took it up here all the way here. Look at that. And they brought down to here. Anyway. George, isn't it the bearish signal if the MACD is going north, but the price continue to get pushed down? No, that's bullish. MACD is bullish, but there are ifs and buts apply, guys. Okay, you have to look at the trend. You have to look at the timestamp, what time it is, how the market is moving, what direction. It is really in the bottom or really at the top, like that. Otherwise you could be wrong. These thesis can go wrong. That's why you got to be very cautious. PDD, hey Josh, check PDD Chinese. PDD, look at that. Beautiful, guys. This is bullish PDD. And this is all earning coming in. They're gonna pump and then they will dump. August 29th is the earning next week. So they're gonna take it up. Look like they started taking up PDD. They're gonna go here because so let's take a look at PDD. I'm not gonna hold anything overnight, nor I'm gonna trade. So I'm not gonna get. I just want to see the IV. They have next week earning, right? Yep. Lot of call activity on PDD. They are taking up. So this is PDD looking good for overnight. I'm not gonna hold, but just to let you know, PDD call is like $60 call is $1. I don't want to even mention, man, because market maker has a different agenda. Okay, guys, how's Apple doing? Forget about it. Let's focus on one trade, man. Still nothing Apple, because we are way far out of the money. Remember, guys. Okay, that's why you're not gonna gain anything if you are out of the money until Apple moves big. Not bad, right? Still not bad, man. 27% profit, not bad on Apple. We have resistance Apple coming in. This is the area to watch Apple. SPY. Who is in Apple right now? Anybody's in Apple? Oh, look at that SPY market. Look at that. All wash out. Every stop loss. Stop loss. All stop loss gone. That's the game. Look at that big candle. This is the stop loss. Stop loss wash out. So the people trying to be bullish, the red candle big comes and the price of control line become everybody wash out. That's why price of control line, they're gonna control here quite a bit. They're gonna spend about an hour here, guys. They will spend here. But the good thing is MACD entering into oscillator, entering into bull territory. So let's take a look at here our cloud and see what cloud it's been. We are still here in the middle. Okay. One second, I'm trying to analyze something real. Symbol. I love Roblox, man. Roblox, look, did you notice, guys? Look at that. Let me show you something. Roblox short, heavy short, right? Last 5 days. Now, look, last 3 candle market dump, right? What Roblox is doing? Up, right? Market was going down. This one 2 candle came out. Roblox is still holding. So Roblox has a strength, and we are above the price of control line. Well, we see, we give a little time market and see whatever again. I would give a little time. Too much am I speaking here, man. I need to relax. Is this cup and handle in SPY on the 5 minute? Where the hell do you see cup and handle? No, I don't see. I don't see anything cup and handle on 5 minutes on SPY today. Sorry, I don't see CR. Got in late at 13. Just is this the cup and starting on the 19th? Starting on the 19th. On a 5 minute. Oh, I see what you mean, like this. Yep, absolutely. That's the way to analyze. Correct. So if you go long right here, yep, that's the kind of beautiful cup. So let me show the people so they can see what I see. This is your cup. This is handle is building up right here. Let's tweet, right? People like the tweet. People say, Josh, you crazy, man. And there's a gap here to put.
Josh, you're tweeting right now?
Yeah. Why? No, I'm just drawing the chart. You can see on your screen.
When you get a chance, look up a firm on maybe BlockBox.
Okay. Heavily shorted stock, right? Now they must be buying.
I'm seeing a lot of out the money calls.
Okay, sure.
Friday.
Absolutely. Let me tweet one thing and then we're gonna get into that. So guys, those $42 what you call the Roblox, it should be 38 now. So it should be profit, good money. Okay, let me tweet one thing so people can see something. Many people, they don't come live because they are at the job there, but they do see my all the tweets and they get alerts, and they do telling me that, hey, try to post as much as you can because they are at the job, and I totally understand. So what you are only 100 200 people here, but there apart from that there's a 5,000 people who follow and they see something when I tweet. Okay, posted that. Okay, let's go and take a look at market. Gotta get out of that. Cup and handle. I like to appreciate somebody who was the name. Thank you for pointing out, finding out the cup and handle. I did tweet that so people can see. And thank you, really appreciate. I like more eyes around. I really appreciate, man. The more we united, more we benefit, right? Okay, you said I mean, I need to get out of here. 1 second. Okay, SPY still holding there. Apple wants to go. Tesla. Look, guys, Tesla pop just now. Okay, something is cooking just now. Tesla pop, guys. Tesla. I feel like something is cooking on Tesla. Before anything goes, let me look at the Tesla calls. Tesla. Something is definitely cooking in Tesla, because they are very quiet since morning, and then all of a sudden they got attraction. Look at that, $3 calls now. They used to be, oh okay, yeah, they're reduced now. So 295, $300 call is 172. Okay, I mean 172, 300 Tesla pop. Okay, you told me to look into blocks. Okay, let me see. But Tesla, look at that, it was 30. What was it, guys? In the morning, Tesla bearish flow, right? So okay, hear me out right now. So this is what they were doing in the morning, Tesla. This is what happened. The moment buyer comes in lines up, they short. So every buyer comes in, they immediately buy, they short it right here. You see? So when they shorted, the volume went up to 25 million. 25 million it was, right? 24 point excuse me, 1 second. It was 25 million, right? Now it's going down. That's, remember I asked you guys, can you take a look at it, see if it is, you know, going down. You see 5 million went down. That means now buyers are lining up, and they don't have the break. In the morning they put a break so it doesn't go up. Remember Tesla was exhausted. I said 1 hour. Look at that, the control right here, price of control line. Now the break is released. All the bear were sitting here, they got exhausted. Now they're playing game to take it up. I could be wrong, I could be anything. Please do your homework, guys. Okay, do your due diligence. This is the strong disclaimer, guys. I have no bad intention for anything. This market is so dirty, people can lose. These are the price target for the 1 second. I'm gonna look, sorry, I'm gonna look into, but okay, and this is probably look like, maybe, I don't know. The thing is that taking up on Tesla, they're gonna benefit. This is the trend line. They might at least take it up here, at least. I don't know, man, could be this game. Our Roblox is going up, that's it, right? Okay. Roblox is going up, printing, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see now. Let's tweet. Guys, look at the Roblox on the right side. This is Roblox. This is how we catch the early fish. So Roblox is right now 41 cent, guys. 31 cent become 41 cents now. So almost 32% profit. Already, just to let you know, market hit the resistance right there. Man. Okay. Okay. Let me go take a look at the firm. Man.
So I'm seeing like repeated call activity for this Friday.
Man, it's a mixed activity here on firm total if you look at that, but let's take a look at the timestamp.
Okay, yeah. So you see like kind of expiry, yeah, kind of mixed.
The big order just came for firm, man. Look, what we need is we definitely firm look good. Now, let me see right here. Let's look at that. Firm looking beautiful, man. Excellent. Firm. Yep, firm looking good. A 1 minute chart. Let me look at the daily. Right here. No price action of no, today no price action. I thought it's been shorted last 5 days, right? So they are just trying to make sure they can cover up before Friday. So maybe a firm could be a good one too. So let's put I like a firm. But what the thing is, I need like something from market makers to like put a too much something flow coming in, at least something like bullish flow coming a firm. Futu. What is Futu? Oh wow, look at that Futu. Look at that gap up and go. They have the earning coming in, that's why they're taking up. 30th August. But 50-day moving average right there, we got to be very cautious here. So anyway, let's focus on our things. Okay, let me see. Firm. Yeah, I mean deserve to go little up because shorted, but I need to go find something. Let me look on my other screen if I find anything. Okay. Definitely pointing north for sure, looking great. Okay, why calls are so expensive on firm, man? 420% IV.
Yeah, the IV is crazy.
You gotta be careful here, guys. Firm earning coming in. Oh, wonderful! That's the reason today. So market maker has a 440%, man. Oh boy, it's a trap, guys. Here, okay? Be careful. This is a big trap. So what Affirm will do? Affirm earning could be 19 cent negative. They expected here negative, over here 50. So they could beat the earning probably, but it's horrible earning. That's what I can tell you. Bad to bad. That's what it looks like Affirm. So the market maker has calls. Let me see.
Earnings today?
Yeah, it's 25th.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's okay. That's what the IVs.
yeah, and this is man, this is dirty game they're gonna play. And that's the IV is there set up there for to trap. And let me see, calls or puts people are buying. They are buying $25. Let me see. Man, both calls and puts been bought. Puts are too. Puts has more put. Wow, $3 premium on expiring tomorrow. $3 premium, man. In the morning you wake up, $1.28 will be minus right there. So, for example, if you buy $30 call today, your $1.25 will be gone. So that means the morning you wake up, if the price remains same, you will have a $2. Means 45%, 40% would be lost right there by the theta decay. Then, if the stock go higher, this is the call. So if the stock goes to $5, you get, if the stock jumps $5 is a lot. $5 on a 30% is a $30 stock. $5 is a lot. So let's say $35 jumps, for example, $4. So $4 jumps, you gain $2. So you don't gain if AFM goes to $4. If AFM goes gain $4 tomorrow, you still lose. People still lose because theta implied volatility they will control through that. So people gonna lose money. $4 AFM goes tomorrow, people lose.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely sell it before close.
Yeah. As long as you intraday is anything game you can play, that's fine. That's the part of the game. But Apple has a resistance right here, guys. Remember, right there is that's the resistance to watch. Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, Roblox. Look at the AFM, constant going on. Pins. Those who bought Apple, it look like right now 15 cents, so 36% profit on Apple. Right here we hit the resistance, hitting the resistance right there, so market might play some game around here. Don't know. China stock gap up and go. Yep, you're right. China stocks gap up and go today.
And those BABA calls were 10 cents yesterday.
That's what these guys, we all need to focus on wherever the options are cheap. These people jumping in and then they rake the money like crazy, 10 cent to $1. That's what they do. Somebody said just look at what? ACLS looking great. Let me see. Wow, look at that. $70 to 82. Oh, earning was 10% off. It's undervalued. It's good stock, but we hit the resistance. Take the money and run. This is right there. Your resistance is right there. Whenever what I teach here, your resistance, take the money. Look, somebody asked me that time, some point of time, maybe few months ago, I said W pattern right here, resistance, take the money and run, and guess what? It went up a little bit, but then look at that sell-off. See that? And then it went up. So this is the perfect time to take the money and run. That's what I would do. It's not a financial advice. Strong disclaimers. You have to do your homework. If I were you, I would take the money and run. Then doesn't mean it can go maybe $5 up and down. That's your luck. But I don't buy at the top. I like to buy at the bottom. And if I'm holding anything, I take the profit here. Roblox doing its work. Let me see. Roblox is doing its work. Yep, look at that. Roblox. So let's go and look at the Roblox. Still our price target is way up here. Slowly grinding. Yeah. $45% up on Roblox. 45%. Apple, look at that Apple break through the. Look at that Apple. This is how we print, guys. This is how we print. Did I tweet about the Apple? Oh man, I forgot Apple to tweet about it. Oh boy, everybody love Apple, man. I forgot. Totally forgot. I did tweet Roblox or no? Roblox, yes, I did Roblox. $37% profit on Roblox. Good job, man. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, stock paper change. What it says? Analyst just gave a bullish news on Squawk Box on what? Tesla splitting news. Tesla. Let me see. Tesla is just right now slowly. It's gonna take time. Right now Apple going, and then we will see. $0.16 right there. Apple 16 cents.
Hey Josh, can you please look at CGC?
CGC, okay. for intraday, for short term, long term?
Short to medium term, please.
Short to medium term. Man, CGC is heavily shorted and now it's pop and looks like wants to go. And we have the resistance, guys. We have a resistance here, so oh boy, this is they heavily shorted. This one was heavily shorted, so they're buying right now. So your next resistance is 430. 430 is your 30 because this right here is your resistance. 430. Once that breaks, then you have a 200 here all the way to 640, 650, and that's your you can go up to here. Once that breaks, when that breaks, if this become, but if it's bearish, hold on, we have to be bearish scenario look into, we can be always bullish too. So this is your triangle setup. Market can play ping pong and it can shoot up, it can go here. But if the trend line breaks right here and then test your linear line, which is here, and I'll put all the price here so you would see able to, this is what you need to be alert. 325 breaks, then the game is over. Then it's gonna break down and go all the way bottom. But if it break here, so where it breaks, this is your breakout. If that breakout is 430, it's gonna fly, and then you have a lot more room. So these are the setup for CGC. So whenever I tweet, guys, just to let you know, whenever I tweet and you see all this setup like this, I don't want to type it here too much, but you can see, understand that, hey, this is your support trend line and this is breakout, and you can go it like this. So understand this setup. I don't want to tweet, man. You know what, tweet everything, right? So people can get some help. Dinesh, oh, thank you for your super chat, man. I appreciate for your super chat. Thank you, Dinesh. You thought for me. I appreciate, guys. God bless you. Those who do super chat, God bless you. My time is way worth it, and I really appreciate whomsoever think for it. Alright, I tweet about it. Then let's see. SPY is exactly doing what it's supposed to do. Apple is printing. Roblox is consolidating. Josh, what do you think about Fibonacci? I don't like. Intel looking great. Fibonacci, if whenever you want to use the Fibonacci, is anticipation based on 50% and 38% and that percentage. So I do not like anticipation, guys. I like steering wheel. You know, when I'm dry, I like steering wheel. I don't like to assume and that this will do and that will do based on these. So that's why I don't use Fab much. But if somebody say, hey, stock has parabolic move and I need to analyze, I can do guesswork. Say, hey, based on the Fab, it can go reach here, it can go reach here, but that's the guesswork. And based on that, people lose money or people make money. It's up to them. But my thesis. I like confirmation. I like to hold the steering wheel when I trade. I want to feel like that. So my trades are like, I like to be more accurate so people benefit. Otherwise, there's a bunch of people. They send you a lot of things and say, hey, buy this, buy that. But then we don't nothing, no strength on it. Okay, Apple is right there. So was first target we achieved on Apple, which is right here. Second is here. Third on Oxy, somebody text me. Oxy, let me see. Oxy looking short today. Look at that. Oxy is shorted. They have shorted, so they might take it up at the end of the day. Right now, no. Intraday, I would not, because market maker knows they took it up. So for me, is no. Market going up, Oxy going down. That's the thought for today, as Patel. Ganesh. Thank you, I found it. How about Weber on the short squeeze? WEBR. Somebody's asking me. Jason Weber. Weber short squeeze, man. This is whenever I see this week about the body, dangerous. You gotta be careful here. You know, holding overnight, anything, man. Is a short squeeze. Yep, it's looking bullish. We have resistance at 990. Right now, you are at the $9. That's the things. Weber is fundamentals are weak, but it's okay. So for me, I told you, you have major resistance at $10. Look at the SPY. SPY is going non-stop. Where is our price target? There's a gap up there too. I don't know if they're gonna do it today or not. QQQ gap up and go. QQQ gap up and go. This is how we print, guys, right? Apple got a resistance. Wow. Apple got rejection, and then now Google going. Look at the Microsoft. Roblox. Okay. Tesla is still holding, man. No good. Apple got rejection. I don't like Tesla. $153. I'm out on Tesla. Took a loss. Okay, let's see what's happening now. Market selling off. Remember that. That's the pull off right now. What's up, man? Guys, I'm gonna take a lunch. Roblox is getting weakness. Okay, I'll be right back. Sounds good. You are out of Roblox. Yep. Book the profit. I would love to do that too. $31 is 43. What's up, man? Okay, I'm out also. I booked 39% profit on a Roblox. Roblox out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 45% good profit, man. Excellent. Money earned. Does never think what you left on table, because table can turn the table and we lose. Appreciate your input every day. No problem, anytime, man. Google breakout HOD, Google HOD. Look at the W pattern on QQQ. Okay, I'll take a lunch. MACD pointing south. I'll be right back. bearish. Guys, I'm taking my lunch, so I apologize if you hear my chewing sound. If you look at the SPY, we are at the resistance of this SPY right here. You see the blue line? That's our support. So market is consolidating in this area, and this is what happens, because we did run up a lot right here. You see that? Now compressing and see what happens. So we're gonna look into it. Let's see how it's looking. Everything looking good. Be right back. a sell-off. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Done. Microsoft looking good. Roblox looking good. Okay. Still the resistance is right there. You see this blue line right there? There is your resistance. Once we break that, then only bullish. Until then, market is just gonna be here spending time or whatever they will be doing. Let's see. Let us check. Okay, that's bullish. Market is still bullish.
Hey Jones.
What's up?
Hi. Any trades today? Are you on any trade?
No, whoa. Could you repeat it again? What did you say? Could you repeat?
Can you hear me now?
I could not understand. Can you give me now what?
Do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Are you on any trade today?
Apple. That's it.
Apple. Okay. Is anyone having issues with Discord video today?
Discord. Anybody has a guy's issue on a Discord issue video?
I'm on Discord. It's working perfect.
Okay, I guess he's working perfect fine. Some other user said that. Oh, Discord, we have 15 boost. Guys, if anybody has a boost and if you're willing to donate, you can donate a couple of boost. So we don't run out of, because I think we used to have 16 about 2 weeks ago. Now we have 15. So if anybody has a boost or you want to donate the boost, you can click on a top trading edge on left corner, and because to maintain the level 3, that's the audio video quality, and that's how they pay their bills. That's why if anybody has a boost, you can donate it and goes to your, so that way you have better quality. Man, Apple has a weakness. Okay, let's see. Tesla got a weakness. Market has a weakness little bit. 2 o'clock. Noah, does anybody use 30 minutes on SPY? 30 minutes on SPY? Yeah, just to analyze something, absolutely. You can use 30 minutes also. 5 minutes also, 1 minute also, you can use that. Why not? But when you are in the trade, and depends on it, intraday, when you really, you are in a fast track, then you can use 30 minutes because you are on a fast track. When you are on a slow track and you want to analyze something, then yes, you can use. But you are talking about slow track, fast track, then you need to rethink how to analyze, how to use it.
Oh, Josh, what about 3 minutes?
Yeah, 3 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute. People use second also. I was using seconds also. I like second too, but man, it's too fast. It's too fast.
You ever use 3 minutes for day trading?
No, I did not. I'll use 5 minutes, but if 3 minutes and 5 minutes is the same thing for me, it's too late, so I don't use. I'm comfortable with the 1 minute, so I use 1 minute. Man, Roblox is looking good. Heading our price target. Apple is bouncing. SPY is bouncing. Apple. Apple has a resistance 169.37 right here. How much value do you give the price of control line? Price of control line is a lot, because that's where all the profile session is building up, and that would be a support and resistance to watch every time when the session moves around. So your all the price has to be above the price of control line, then your price of control line is support. If the candle is below the price of control line, that is your resistance, means it's harder to break, right? So that's how you keep eyes on price of control line every time, see how things are moving. Google HOD. Google is HOD. High of the day. Amazon is heading HOD. Right here is the setting. Click a picture. Antonio, click a picture. For the fast is 12 days, moving average, and slow is 26, and the signal smoothing is 9. So 9 EA is your EMA. Okay.
Is that default or you change it?
No, that's the default. George, what are your support and resistance for Tesla? I'm thinking about some calls. Tesla, sure. Tesla finding the support. So this is what I would think about Tesla. Oh, sorry, man. What am I doing this? 30 minutes. Okay. What am I doing? Tesla was bullish and today is bearish. You see that? But today market sell off since morning. I doubt, man. Okay, so I'll give you resistance and support. This is your resistance to sloping right there, but the problem right here, look at this, bulls and bears are sitting all the way at the bottom. So your support is this area, I would say. At least this is your major support, pushing it down. Then they might have pop, something will happen. So this is the, click a picture. This is what it looks like. In order to be bullish, you need this resistance to break, to go here. Okay, until then I would not get in any pump, any pop. You need this resistance to be broken to be bullish. So maybe market gonna go here, and then you see this will be a wedge, become my guess. Follow? So market gonna go slowly here, 3 o'clock, 3:30, something, and then gonna pop, and then this would be your next resistance at that time. Okay, so these are the resistance to watch on Tesla. Apple is trying. Okay, Sean, banana. What the heck, banana, man? Market trying to poke through and look like Apple wants to go right here. Let's keep Apple here. That's your Apple here. Right here is the resistance on Apple, and SPY wants to break through these. That's the resistance. MACD is pointing north. Market looking bullish. Market trying now this resistance. Okay, QQQ, same thing. SPY looking good. Okay, Roblox is just breathing around that, compressing on that side. Man, Roblox is 48 cents, guys. We could have. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and focus. Every day market creates the opportunity, man. Why we need to cry, right? Just see July 28th on the 3rd hour chart. A huge head and shoulder, very obvious. Needs to break 4190 to kill the right shoulder. On what? SPY? Got a rejection right there. Apple got a rejection. Okay, let's take a look at the SPY. So SPY, just seen July 28th on 3rd hour chart. 3 hour chart. Okay, man. Head and shoulder. Head, shoulder, and then go down like this. Yeah, possible. Don't deny. And probably they might go a little up and then go rejection. So, but they have to fill this gap. So they're gonna fill this. You follow? So it doesn't have to be accurate shoulder like that. You follow?
This meeting tomorrow, is it volatile? Does it get like the minutes?
It could have, yeah, absolutely. Anything it can. No, this is not a meeting, man. This is not a meeting. This is not. This is a conference. This is just a pump and dump market maker do. Is a bad news is good news. Remember, I've been saying this: bad news is good news.
You think it's gonna get volatile tomorrow?
No. Which meeting tomorrow? Which?
I think it's the Jackson Hole.
Jackson Hole is not a meeting. It's a conference, guys. It's nothing to with the volatile or anything. This is just a conference where they sit down and talk. Has nothing to do with a minute and meeting where market goes, candle goes up and up. That does not have the algo reading. Computer doesn't read like that. But whenever Jerome Powell speaks, algo reads. OKTA levels. OKTA. Man, this is trading water. Octa. Man, this stock is negative garbage. Too much high. It's gonna go down. Octa. So these are all your resistance. This area is your resistance. And support is these. This is your last support. So I think market might test this some point of time when, I don't know. But did you notice that market has market's sell-off happened? This could not even get off the deck. Look, the level is right there. Didn't even go. Why? Because market knows. Market make look at that. Negative EPS and stock is already at $100. That's why. So this might break the bottom. When, I don't know. But when really tsunami comes, in that tsunami, these are the stock can wash out easily. So I would enter into bear territory. Bear. So whenever that happens, right now is holding. OKTA. Octa. September earning first. It doesn't matter company, market maker play that whatever the game they're gonna play. But at the end, if they can beat the earning, I don't know. That's what they've been doing it. But the EPS is always negative. So if it remain negative, what's the point? So in that case, is they can bounce to make, or if they miss it, probably they might take it down. But it's very far, September 1st. Give a little time. Let's take a look at the box. Just a second. Okay, so let's see. Oh wow, Tesla still holding at 20 million bearish flow, so it's still right there. BTU, Apple bearish flow. Meta today is bullish, super bullish. Meta heavily shorted, so Meta. But now that was in the morning. Look at that morning, it was bullish. So now we need to keep eyes on latest. Give me the update on latest. 2 o'clock. See what's coming in, what's kicking in. 2 o'clock. 139 was Tesla put came in. 137X call came in. Tesla, look at that, so many activity on a oh, this is, yeah, this is alerts.
But that's the morning time, right?
Yeah, but look at, this is just now call coming in. Tesla call comes in. Look at that, 214 bullish flow. We got to keep our eyes on it, because the thing is, they always do this. If you look at Tesla, check this out. The chart, the guys, I made that chart 5 minute. Right here, they're gonna go down probably some point of time. They're gonna create a wedge somewhere 330 and something. They will spike. So, because we are testing the support area, slight support here too. This is not the slide, but good support. Once we break this support, we might test this one. That's what it looks like, wants to break. So right now we want to give us some more time to Tesla and see what happens. I would give at least 30 minutes to see. Still looking little bearish projections are. X bullish call coming in X still. Look at that. 200 moving area resistance right there. We got to be careful here. That's Tesla call just now. Look at that. 2 o'clock, 2:14, 20 minutes ago, Tesla. So look, Tesla trying to break the floor.
Is that an M pattern in Apple?
I'm sorry, Apple what? Apple has M pattern?
Is that M pattern being created in Apple?
Yes, rejection right there, M pattern. Yep, you're right. So Apple has a rejection right there. People need to take the profit. If not, right here is your trend line to watch. If trend line breaks, Then this would be your support to watch. This is linear line. So market selling off a little bit. Same thing here also, SPY. Same thing on QQQ. Man, market entering into bad territory, guys. Did you notice this? Look at that. This is not good. Is market gonna go down? Market wants to go. Did you guys weakness? Market has a weakness. Look at that. This is a straight line. Market got weakness. Man, I got carried away. This market gonna go. Man, this is bearish. This is not good. Not good. Man, look at that. Told you guys. I'm out of Apple, guys. I took a 1 cent, but I'm out. I don't want to. The reason behind it, MACD pointing on the south. I might be bounced. I don't know, but I will re-enter. And I had a profit. I had a good profit, man. I couldn't book. Forgot. It's okay. All this, man. Anyway, scares me right now, MACD. Man, I'm sorry I couldn't book the profit. People. The reason behind is I don't see something is good looking right now. That's the only one reason. Trend line broken right there. Same thing on a SPY. And then the divergent. Look at these over here and over here. Look at that. Man, I fall asleep look like to me, man. I get too much carried away, guys. I couldn't even. Come on. Okay. Market is weak.
Tesla at the floor.
Yeah, now market is dumping. Tesla is also dumping right there. Yeah, look at that Apple, guys. See that? Don't build any hope. Let the market roll. How far? They're gonna find some sort of support somewhere, but we'll see. Weakness I found, man. I did not.
We got 15 minutes to power up.
Yeah, it will bounce probably. Roblox is still holding. Apple is loose. found the support. Man, Tesla could be a good one now, looks to me. That's the guesswork though, okay? I need market maker to, or you can, today is the day everybody would be bullish on Tesla. That's the reason they're pushing it down. Market still has a weakness. Man, I had a crazy profit on Apple.
You didn't take it.
No, it's only 2 cent profit. It was more, right? That's what I mean. But at the end is
The firm was funny. The price was going down, but the premium was still going up
mhm.
because of the
Yeah.
IV.
Right. Man, look like looking weak. go. Look at the Apple sell-off. QQQ has a more pressure. SPY has more pressure, guys. Yeah. Tesla just touched down our target right there. Meta looking weak. Back in Tesla. I mean back in Apple, not Tesla. 12 cents. Yeah, Apple call, Apple call. Apple support is intact right here. Still watching. Market always cares out. Remember, the different cycles. Okay, MACD pointing north. Apple is the one. We're gonna keep eyes on it. Let's see. SPY wants to bounce. Look at that. Flush all the bulls. And now going back. See that? That's the game. Market maker play games. Flush me out to 1 point on top. But anyway, they flush me. I know how to get it. I got a discount now. Got it back in a discount price. Okay, Apple is printing now. Excuse me. You see this wedge, ascending triangle going to create, and then it's gonna break through and gonna go north. That's the game plan market maker has. Looks like something like that going to here, and Apple gonna break through the roof and it's gonna print. Let's see. Tesla bounced from the floor. Let's see if anything, any interesting building up on a Tesla, because we touch down the price. Okay. No man, Tesla grown up. The bearish flow gone higher. Man, look at this Tesla. So let's see if anything after what, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock now, right? So 2 o'clock 14 call coming in, 2:14. Yeah, look like Tesla wants to go north now. 210. Nope, does not show anything, guys. Okay, it's a bearish flow Tesla, so I'm not gonna jump in anything on it. I don't care. I just want to make some money, but wherever I see, that's where I'm gonna go. I feel like my Apple is printing. I trust my Apple today. Apple, did you see that? How the bottom I found again. That's it. Apple gonna print today. You watch. Apple, let's play Apple, baby. No Tesla today. Man, look at that Apple. Apple setting up nice triangle will do today, and then and market will pump and take it all the way here. Apple, that's the game plan. Probably this could be anything. This could be a game. This is the support which we just tested. What a perfect setup, right? Loving it. Love the picture perfect. Love this setup. Market entering into the bull territory. Yeah. Let's see whatever it plays. Look at the apples. Look at that apple. Apple wants to go. Google has weakness. Tesla popping little bit, right there. Look at that. Tesla, some action happened just now. Man, look at that. Let me see. Tesla. Look at that. Call started coming in now. Somebody just bought a big call. I don't know, man, how much to trust. Let me see the flow because, let me see the alert. If anything on Tesla. 3 o'clock, right? 2 o'clock, 2:14 is the call coming. Let me see here. Yeah, going down 28. So it is going down. I think Tesla wants to go, guys. Tesla, look at that. There is something is cooking on Tesla. Oh, Apple, look at that. Apple. Focus on Apple, 16 cents. Well, today is the day to make it. Market wants to break the resistance now. We just tried 3 times today. Right there, you see 1, 2, 3, and let's see what happens. We want to break through that. Apple is the one who's helping out. I don't want to go everywhere, man. That's the only reason I don't want to go on. Tesla looking good to me, guys. Tesla looking good right now. Tesla looking good right there. That's your support. It bounced from the support. Tesla wants to go. Tesla right there. Let me see Tesla, see how much it is. $300. Call is $1 now. Okay, I'm in. Tesla, I'm in. Call. Give it a shot. $300 call for $1. Now is 103. Okay. Apple. Apple wants to break, guys. Apple wants to go. Apple today, give me 20 cents. Give me 20 cents right there. You think? Josh is crazy. Oh boy. Market is selling off. Apple wants to go north. Look at that. Okay. Go, baby, go. Look at that Apple now. That's the resistance of Apple. I think it's bullish. It is bullish. Look at that. It's super bullish Apple. Apple wants to break. Yes. Right there. 40% profit now. That's the resistance if anybody wants to take the money and run. Apple. Selling up the ticks. Man, Tesla got no power. Selling off. Look at that washout. Triple top. Still market has a weakness. They're gonna flush everybody and then they're gonna go north. What's up, man? Apple gonna spend time here and then gonna do.
Yeah.
Block for lifetime. Apple looking weak. Market going up. Apple going down. Tesla looking good. Tesla premium is still holding. Can you believe it? 3 strong red candle, still premium holding. Let's see. Roblox got weakness now, just in case, if anybody. Oh wow, look at the Tesla. Something is cooking in Tesla today. Because all the bulls yesterday, 28 million. 20. Tesla is nothing, it's not doing anything. Not doing anything. Now market wants to go. Let's see, go baby, go. Why would I? You want to short overnight mark? Or you want to short it intraday? That's the question. Everything is time, guys. Intraday or overnight. Time horizon is important. Intraday actually. Okay, so if it is intraday, we need to wait for the market maker. So today what they are doing is there's a lot of people holding it. So you can't make money. You need something the flow, and you need a power, market maker power. If they try to go with the south, with the wind, and then we go with them, imagine how much money we make, right? That's why. I would love to short this kind of stock. 7-cent EPS in stock is $200. No way, Jose. I'm not gonna pay that. This is all pulling people. So all the people who become bullish today, and maybe tomorrow, maybe, and then they're gonna all wash out by next week. Do you recall Disney? Disney earning right there. We were all here sitting on the bottom around $111, and their earning came out. Oh, great earning, blah 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 blah, and they took it up 4 days constant up to 100 to 125, from 110 to 125, and guess what? Then next week they dumped constant 4 days. Every bull lost the money. Who made the money? The smart people. The herd, the cattle don't make money. The social media don't make money. Okay, so that's why never chase anything in the stock market. You lose. Doesn't matter short side or bull side. Chase the dollar. That's what you should do. What you are doing is the byproduct, side product. I want to do that too, but market maker do. That time we'll come to know. We want to go behind them, and we'll do, because you and me don't have the power to do that. Right? But yes, I agree with you. Good thought on it. I think market maker gonna pump it up, because most of the people don't look at these. They only know these. Oh, super great earning, market beat these, and those are the headline they create, right? CNBC, whatever their headline was. They have excellent headline, and they portrayed this company is the best company and excellent earning and blah blah blah, and then people start loading for a week, 1 week, something. They go a little up, and some point of time they will dump. Then all the bull, because that's the news. The news, they had to put money behind. Isn't it? This world is so weird, man. We need to identify their creativity. Yeah. SPY trying to break through the resistance. Look at that SPY pump. Look at that SPY wants to go. Apple wants to go. Tesla got a resistance. Apple wants to go, baby, go. Pritul, hey, hi Josh, I like your graph strategy. I have been watching your live channels, but my issue is since I have full-time job, I can't pay attention to the channel all day. Do you offer stock options, buy, sell it directly through some way or channel? Pritul, the best option is take the class. It has all the things. Take the class, it will give you everything. In that, it creates a lot of things. Okay. Apple trying to go through. Look at Tesla pop, guys. No, you notice that Tesla? Look at that. Wonderful Tesla pop. Look like something is popping out there. That's wedge. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see. Yep, 14% up. Tesla. SPY wants to go, but Apple wants to hold. SPY breaking out, but Apple is holding right there. You see this? SPY breakout, Apple is holding. Come on, man. I thought Apple gonna go with it. No, Apple did not go. So what else did it go with it? Man, something else is going over there. Roblox is going. Oh, Affirm going. Look at that Affirm. Oh yes, because they're pumping up. Everybody gonna load it up. Affirm. Okay. This is 28 million flow for the Affirm. Okay, let me see. Affirm. Nvidia bullish. AMD bullish. Okay. I need to focus on Tesla because something is definitely they're gonna cook today, and it's already bottom out. Something they're gonna do. 214. What time is 3:30? 319 call just now came. You see this bullish flow? Look at that. See that 319? That's the one. This is the one. So we got to focus on. Okay. So we need to focus on. Come on. And this is too much. Right here. We need this bearish flows to go down. 28 million need to go down. If that goes down, that means Tesla gonna go up. Okay. Until then, right now is 28 million. That's it. Bearish. We need to go down. Okay. Apple is printing. Apple need to break through the resistance, man. Apple is scaring people out. Look at that wedge. Look, you see this wedge? That's the what is gonna be in the play today. Last moment they will do all this. 30 minutes left now. Market. Apple. Okay, let's see Apple. Man, it's still 16 cents. Apple need to break this wedge. It can break and can go. Market is going up and up and up, but not the Apple. Apple wants to go. Okay, let's see Apple now. Apple still holding. Still the flow is there. Let's check Apple. Nothing going on Apple, man. I'll tell you that. Look at that. No activity on Apple today. So no activity on Apple. Man, okay. 16 cents. Should I take the profit or not? That's what I'm thinking. 33% profit. I can book. Let me see here. Market looking bullish. Market still looking bullish. Apple also looks bullish. This wedge can break upwards and go north. I feel like that Tesla gonna go and target is here. Apple wants to break. Look at that. Hey Josh, you need to not look at other charts when you want to enter a trade, and ask the people. I could not understand that question somebody asked me. Starbucks is down heavily today. It is profitable company. STBX could be. Look at Apple. Guys, let's focus on our trade right now. 16, give me 17 cents. Maybe it's gonna break this and then go up. Look at the Microsoft just started going. Look at that. You see that? That's the trend is setting up. Apple wants to go. Look at that. Apple 17 cents and then can probably give 20 cents. You think what we'll do? Yep, wants to go, and that market can fill the gap. 330, right? Look at that bullishness. They're gonna use Apple at the end to fly. Look at the SPY, wants to go higher, and I don't know, man. They're gonna, Apple is holding at the resistance. SPY has a resistance, and SPY is hitting the resistance right there. Come on, Apple 17 cents can give or no? Brandon, what's up, man?
Hey Josh, how you doing?
Good, man. You?
Well, pretty good, man. Just kind of checking back in. Hey, what do you think tomorrow for this Powell speech? Kind of a macro thought. If they're giving hints that they're too much asset purchasing, and maybe don't fight the Fed QT type of thing really is going to kick in September. What do you think? We have a red day tomorrow. What's your thought?
I'm not thinking what whatever he speaks has nothing, is irrelevant. Market maker has agenda, so that's what it goes through. So for me is like I think I'm gonna look into the way the market is. Looks like market wants to go north, but tomorrow is option expiry day, so they're gonna probably see how many calls and puts been purchased. Based on that, they're gonna bring it in the middle to maximize the profit. So, but I don't want to go first. Let the market maker decide, and I like to go that, man. I believe me, man. I enjoy the ride. I enjoy what I see, because it's all dirty games every day getting played, and I don't want to participate in that. I just want to make the money. It doesn't matter what their goal would be. I mean, I can discuss, I can talk about it, but at the end, it can boils our blood. We in market doesn't do anything. So
yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I was buying some lotto puts for Coinbase just in case Bitcoin goes down more tomorrow.
Guys, I'm out of my Apple Apple calls. Just book the profit. 33% profit. Book 60 cents. Because we SPY is hitting the resistance right here. If you see that, SPY hitting the resistance very close to it. Maybe Apple would break, I might get 1 cent more, but I feel like last time I had a profit, I could not book, and then I had to wait for that. So it's better to book the profit, and I see a rejection at the resistance, so just take the money and run whenever market offers. So I'm out of Apple. Okay, because you see this resistance right here. Took me a while to sell also. Here we go. Look at that. See that? That's the game. If I would have waited for another 1 minute, 2 minutes, would have been washed out. See that? Man, Tesla giving up too. Okay. The best day today, I would say, in terms of number of trade and accuracy. I care about not the value wise. Okay, I'm not comparing the value. I'm comparing the accuracy of the trade, finding the top, finding the bottom, every technical setup, and finding the rejection, finding the support, and entering proper entry and proper exit. Great accuracy today. I think I achieved today. Trying to improve more and more. Let's see. How did you do, G data?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out here now. I didn't play nothing for the past hour.
Okay.
I was eating an orange.
Google HOD. Google is trying high of the day. Okay. Tesla is going, guys. Let's see. Hopefully, if Tesla kicks in. Okay, let's see now. Let's analyze what Tesla is doing a little bit. If there's anything brings the Tesla. No, man. Tesla has more bearish than the so still Tesla has more bearish. Okay, so let's take a look at 3 o'clock. If anything new coming in. 3 o'clock, anything coming in. Okay, FCX coming in call. 3 o'clock FCX call comes in. Then Tesla call coming in 319. Probably Tesla. What do you think? 3 o'clock. Look at that. 3:30 just put came in 3:30 just now. Can't trust that. Okay, so that means got to take some profit somewhere or not. Let me see. Look like I'm done for the day, actually. Tell you frank.
Yeah, what are you expecting for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, let's market close, man. Hold on, my mind is everywhere right now. Hold on. See, I'm just thinking. You think they're gonna break this resistance? This is a major resistance for Tesla intraday. That's what I'm debating in my mind. They're gonna do some. They're gonna run. Look like market gonna run with the. You see this wedge, Apple wedge is that will run too. So they're gonna use Tesla. Look at Tesla wants to go. Tesla wants to go. 15% profit. I'm into Tesla right now. 17% profit now. 17. I think they might touch down. If they touch down here, this would be a gift. That would be a gift. Let's see. Looks like we have what, about 25 minutes left in the market. Nothing to lose. My more excitement is today in terms of accuracy than what making money made. Money made is fine. That's the side product. Accuracy is important. Google. Look at that HOD. Anybody can imagine that we played Roblox today in this market and it was a great call. That was a good one too. Hidden diamond. Hidden diamond Roblox. Look at the pins, man. He still wants to go. Now I don't want to chase pins. We just want to. Tesla looking good. Tesla looking good. 17%. Give me 20% something. Apple wants to go right there. Yep, Jackson Hole will be the event. It will be a non-event. Yep, you're right. Well, you need maybe a partnership with the Roblox or something. Python 18%. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. See that? What did I say, man? This could be a pop in right there. Tesla is popping. Little bit, not much. SPY pop, Google pop. Microsoft pop. Pins going. ARKK going. Tomorrow morning they probably pump it up and then they dump it up in the end of the day, something like that, to control the volume, control all options. That is the thesis of I'm thinking, but I'm not participating. I will, whatever I see, that's what I will trade and I will announce. I like to see what their agenda would be tomorrow. Apple wants to break out. Apple wants to break. Okay. SPY trying resistance, guys. Time to take the profit. Whenever we hit the resistance, you never know. It might break and might fly and fill up the gap. Fill the gap probably, right? They might do like that. I'm thinking. Apple breaking out right there. You see that? Apple trying to break through. Market at the resistance.
Do you have any Apple runners on?
No, I do not. Do you have? I'm asking you, do you have?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay. No, I took the money and I run, man. I don't want to take a chance, but yeah, if you have, you can enjoy. Man, Tesla is holding. I want something to happen with Tesla looking.
I have one Apple runner that is only from the profit, so it's okay.
Okay. Got it. Yep, Apple wants to go. Apple wants to go right now. He's going to shoot up. I remember I said that that could be a 20 cents call today if that Apple, and looks like wants to be. But they ask a lot of patience. Market is at the resistance. Right there, SPY. Okay, Tesla is 19% profit. I want 20%. Give me 20%. Tesla 120. Yep, 120 and wants to go more maybe. Apple wants to break. Yep, Tesla looking good. Look at that now. Pop. Look like Tesla wants to go 121. Let's see Tesla breaking out the wedge. Do you see that? Look at that. This wedge right there. Now that's the breakout, guys. That can break through that, and Tesla can go right here. Maybe that's it. Yep. 25% profit, 125. This might go. Yep, it wants to go Tesla. Look at that Tesla. Yep. Okay, SPY poke through. SPY wants to go. Look at that. SPY wants to go. Apple. Look at that Apple, guys. Apple. Look at that Apple. Remember? Look at that. This is how they're gonna do the game. You need to identify those games and play with it. You can mint money, man. It's now 19 cents. Now it should be 20 cents. Apple should be 20 cents. From 11 cents to 20 cents, man, 90% profit would be people. If look at that. Okay, right now it's 19 cents. It's gonna go. Still one gonna go because we ought to break through that. So wants to go, market will go. Look, Roblox, our price target, you remember? $41.65 right here. Look at that. We finally right there. Imagine, so Roblox, let me see Roblox, the price was $42 call. If you would have hold that, 31 cent we entered, right, everybody? And we took the profit and was happy, satisfied. Now that is 55 cents, guys, 54 cents. So imagine, right? It was 31, I guess, right? Yeah. $24. We could have 77% profit, but that's fine. 40% profit is also good enough. Right there. Look at that Apple. Look at that. And this is because Apple still wants to go. Apple wants to go. Look at that. SPY gap right here. The gap is further out, I guess. We have 15-16 minutes to go. Yeah, can go. This is the time they can go, run it down, finish it up, finish the job. Look at that. 15 minutes to go. They're gonna do that. And I think Tesla is the one who's gonna help them. Just kidding. Okay, so Apple is going. I think they're gonna fill the gap with that. Okay, I'm in Apple call now. Can you believe it? Josh is entering at the Apple call again now. People think that Josh is crazy. Yeah. 20 cents.
I got out.
$15 left.
I got out at exact top. So, do you think it will go again upward?
Which one, the SPY?
Apple.
This is what I'm thinking. So I'm only playing with my profit. So you see this right here gap, 15 minutes market left, 14 minutes. So, and for them to fill this gap when everybody's exiting. So for them to finish is better now than waiting for when everybody is in, waiting and watching. Last 15 minutes is everybody want to exit, right? And that's why they want to go and fill the gap. They could have done it all day. They did not do it all day. So I'm thinking they're gonna do it now to fill the gap, and this is a huge gap. This is just the thinking. That's why I entered into Apple, because Apple is the only one I feel that's the volume button. They can use this button to bring that up, to bring the SPY and QQQ up. Google, Apple, and Microsoft. Look at that. They're all looking good, right? Though it resistance right there, but I see a lot of activities on Apple going down and the premium going up. It was this red candle. Let's see. Look at the Tesla too. Tesla 25% profit, thinking to exit. Target is right there. They might use Tesla at the end too. $169,000 call has been purchased on Tesla for 300 strike price, guys, expiring tomorrow. 170,000 calls purchased on a Tesla today, and they are all gonna lose by tomorrow. If that doesn't reach $300, everybody gonna lose if they don't close their activity. Can you believe that game? Okay. Give me 125. Tesla wants to break. Apple wants to break. I'm just playing Lotto on Apple, okay, guys, because it's like last minute. That's why. And they are not expiring option, not expiring today. I'm out of Tesla, 25% profit on Tesla. I'm still in Apple. I think Apple gonna do some miracle. Let's see. That's the resistance probably. I think game is over. Let's check the options. Flow. Still the Tesla has a lot of bearish flow still, so I don't trust that. Let's see what's coming in right now. CRM put coming in, Amazon call comes in, SPY put comes in. Not looking good. 22 cent, 23 cent. Apple still holding, man. Apple still has a sell going on. SPY put coming in, you're right. Let's get exit. Okay. QQQ trying HOD. Microsoft HOD. Man, Apple has a green candle, but premium is not going up. Can you believe it? Look, QQQ breaking out. QQQ doesn't want to wait for it. Look at that. Look at that. SPY QQQ. Look at that game now started on Apple. Tesla is going to. Beautiful. Look at that Apple breaking out. Look at that. The moment Apple breaks, somebody takes the profit. Tesla looking good. If anybody in, still 128. I think still I want to hold until last, see what happened in the Apple. I'm playing Lotto, that's it. Look at that Intel. That $35.10 call on Intel we talk about today, we bought and we exit for 40% profit. That would have been 100% profit if we exited today just now. 100% profit would have been. That's the game. Look at Tesla breaking out. Look at that. And the Tesla which I just exit, it could have been 40% profit, which I took out 25% profit. So this was a good one, right? Tesla. Apple still holding, can you believe it? Okay, let's see if anything brings. Yeah, 25 cents now Apple. Okay, I'm out. 25% profit on Apple. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. They're gonna take it up, you think? More? Yep, they're gonna take it up. And I exit, and then Apple. Look at that. Apple wants to go. Apple wants to go. Look like. I'm back in 26 cents. I'm playing Lotto, guys. Okay, I know 3 minutes, 2 minutes left. That's why. Just put a coin there to check myself. Forget about it. I'm okay, out. 3 cent loss. Okay, that's it. Game over, guys. Almost 1 minute, 2 minutes left. That's it. Man, what a day today. What a day. SPY 420. Yeah, SPY gonna go 420. So if we take a look at it today, bearish flow was more like a Tesla, where everybody was bullish on, right? So 29. So this all the flow was bearish all time. That's the reason Tesla could not get up. So what game played, guys? Okay, it's time. 319.20. Just a second. Let me finish it up. One more minute to go. Market. Look at that. Tesla still going. Apple. Look at that. Look at Apple pump jump just now, 4 o'clock. Look at that. See, 4 o'clock. That's it. Game over. Finito. Finish. Okay. Alright, that was the game today played. You can see right there. Microsoft. Man, look at that Tesla. Tesla would have been 40%.
Wow, what a close.
What a close, right? The way we anticipated, but it's not. They did not close the whole gap also. So they left it little open for cheese for tomorrow. So everybody think that, hey, this is the gap the market gonna fill. And then they do any crazy things, God knows. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So any earning today? Okay, let me see. And this. Let me see what happened. After our puts coming in, QQQ, SPY, QQQ. Okay. puts coming in for it. Let me see any news. 1 second, guys. Sophie was up today. Workday earning came out. Workday. What is it? Workday. V-Day, right? Look at that stock jump. Workday earning, they beat the EPS $1.50. Oh no, sorry, revenue was 152 billion, they got it 154 billion, and the EPS was 81 cents, they got it 83 cents. So they beat the EPS. Workday EPS is 83 and the stock is 200. Okay. Peloton down today 18%. Yep. Nvidia finished up 4% up today. So if you take a look at it, today, let's take a look at it. All the bullish. Today Snow was up 23%, JD.com was up 9%, GDS 7%, MDB 7%, Unity Software was 7%, Carvana 7%, then Benzing, what is it? This Kazuna BZ 7%, Datadog 5%, GLBE 6%, UPST 4.7, W. So all this garbage balance sheet was up today. Follow this, what I'm reading right now. They are horrible negative EPS. Twilio up 4%. Toll Brothers, they have the good balance sheet. Okay. Crowd 4.7%, 4.2% up. These are all the. Okay, now Affirm earning coming in today, right? Affirm down. What happened, Affirm? We said that Affirm. They could not beat that. Affirm earning came out. Let's see. Yep, Affirm is out, guys. Affirm holding earning is good revenue. Estimated revenue was 355 million. They got it 364. And EPS loss expected was 48 and they got a 65. Okay, so they hold on. Affirm, let me check here, guys. What was expected here? Affirm expected was 53. They got 65 cents negative. So Affirm is going down. $32, now it's $26. Affirm loss. So let's do alrighty. Let's try to do this tweet. What is this Affirm, right? 1 second guys. Okay, I'm just trying to find a firm. Okay, so right here, this is workday. Let me see. Just a second. Oh, earning came out of just a second. Another. Just a second. Another right there. This was a work day. Now this one is UT Alta Beauty. Earning came out, going up. Alright, hanging in guys. I'm gonna discuss few things about the macro if you want to listen, but let's go through earning before I jump in. So just bear with me, and then I will tell you about the market, how market looks, what do I think of tomorrow, and upcoming things. Let me finish one thing at a time. So Affirm, right there. This is the real one, Affirm. Okay, so let's go and what else earning? Any other earning? Let me see, man. Okay, so let's do this.
You got Alta?
Yeah, Alta is good. Hold on. Alta is, I'm trying to. Yep, Alta Beauty EPS came out. They beat the EPS expected was 456. They beat 570. Beat by 570. They beat the hell out of it. EPS too, and the revenue also beat. So let me put it in on Alta. Let me see. 1 second. I'm gonna post that one too. So this is Alta Beauty earning. Any other earning today? Let me see if anything I can post it. Let me know guys if you see anything. Let me post this one at a time first. That's the work day. I'm posting Twitter right now. Hold on. Keep posting those. Okay. Just a second, I'm trying to tweet this. So once we're done, then we're gonna go and talk. Right here, this is Alta beats the earning. Okay. Alrighty, I posted everything so people can see there. That's fine, wonderful. What's up, man? How are you? Alrighty. Okay, so calls coming in IWM, forget about that. Alta Beauty was good. Earning came out great. Okay, so let's take a look at the market today. All right, people were asking me, but I was in the middle of the I'm in the middle of the trade. It's difficult to answer certain things. Okay, guys, so I apologize, but let's do this now. Let's clear it up and then better analyze it so we can understand where exactly market is going, how market agenda is, see what they are doing. Right, let me clear the path so we can have better vision. See that? Okay, that's the gap to fill right here. Okay, and then we need to watch here. Just bear with me, guys. I'm gonna clean this one up a little bit so I can see, and then I tell you what I think this market right here. Okay, here we go. So S&P 500 right here. You see that clear now? Do you see something? Do you see something? I see something right there. Let's go and open up. All the EMA is way far down there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you see that we are almost halfway in the gap to fill, right? Okay, so let's analyze here what we did here. Fill the gap, we bounce, then we did here to fill the gap. Okay, you see this? Look at this. And this gap we try to fill halfway, then next day morning open up slightly. Guys, very important thing I'm trying to show you. Hope you can see my cursor. It's up to you. So if you see this candle, it was closed, right? Closed positive halfway. Everybody thought in the morning that hey, market gonna go up, and guess what? Next day market open up a little bit more high, market go up. See that? Market going up slowly. Okay, not open up, market wherever it open, then market went up, did not finish the gap. You see that? Did not finish the gap, and all the bulls were sitting on the top, and market sell off. See that? Push it down. Look at that game. So that game you think can be played tomorrow? It could be, it could not be, we do not know, but that can be that the card is on the table. I'm just trying to show you that card is on the table. It can be that, or they just open up and finish the gap, because everybody can see this gap. That's their problem. You follow? So that problem, they can make it beneficial and they can push it down. Okay, that's the one scenario I just told you about their agenda. Okay, so the only thing is, my worry is only like a little gap, is only what, $1 gap, which is nothing, right? But that gap is left. My concern is why they left the gap. You get the question? Why that gap has been left? That's the question we need to discuss. We do not need to discuss what Jerome Powell is doing today in Jackson Hole conference, right? I'm not interested, guys. We need to discuss why this gap has been left. It could have been finished. When when you work for FBI, you know how they do investigation. They go very, very minute things, and then to nail it down where exactly this agenda is being driven and what and all games are getting played, right? So we need to do same kind of things here, because this is technical. This is real money. When they put money here. Headlines and all, those are side product. Right? So tomorrow, guys, this gap is just like how I'm watching. They are watching that we are watching this gap. So tomorrow could be a red day. That's the thesis. I do not have any position open, nor I'm gonna execute anything in the morning. Market opens up, I don't care what market maker do in the morning. I want to wait and watch. I do not want to go first. I want to go fourth, fifth. We have a whole full day, because in the morning they can fool you like this. Look at this one going down, and then they go up, right? They can fool you. So I need direction. So we'll see tomorrow what are their agenda is. Whatever agenda I saw, I discussed just now. We discussed, right? Now their goal is to just finish in the morning the gap and continue higher, or because keep it in mind. Hear me out, okay? So all the bulls, the one which is last week bulls, they already lost a lot of money holding it, hopes that market gonna go up, something like that. Now this week all the bears are losing money because market was here when they were bearish, so they lost the money. And now this is the fifth day. Tomorrow going to be fifth day, so all the premium get washed out. So the people who bought a bears bought puts anywhere in this area, they all lost 100% value. The person who bought the put okay, the person who's sitting on the top and who bought a put here, he's still profitable. So now they need to see how many puts total been purchased, because that's what it's all about. Market has a lot of puts people purchased. That's the reason they make a U-turn here. That's why they left the 100-day moving average is the event. They left for all the people to analyze that, hey, market gonna go dump and bounce from the 100-day. They did not do that. They just fooled us. Hope you understand this investigation what I'm doing, guys. They fooled us. They did not go there, but I announced that, hey, this green candle is telling me. I made a video yesterday, so those who follow my every event, every video I posted in the night, please guys understand. If not, take a classes, all technical class, everything, guys. I highly recommend take the class, guys. So at least you need to have basic knowledge. Otherwise you will be just like a swimming in an ocean. You don't know what you're doing. So take classes, understand everything. Slowly you get to know a lot of things what I teach. And then you can imagine what the game will be played tomorrow. And all the bears will be sitting at the bottom. All the bears who are sitting at the top, still they are losing money but profitable. So Now all the bulls, they bought a calls, and if they are holding, right, to wash them out, they're gonna play another game to wash them out if they bring it down a little bit, because bears are anyway, they lost the money here. Okay, bears are already lost. All these who bought up those who bought up puts last 4 days, they all 100% loss, right? Last 4 days puts, they already lost 100%. Only the 5th day one, which was purchased on a Friday, he already lost a lot of theta decay, because if he's holding 4 days, theta decay is killing him a lot, because we are going in a north direction. So he's also kind of like a not gaining any ground, right? Now the only recent gain would be the one which are buying calls, people who bought a calls tomorrow Friday expiry. So these are the people who are profitable. These are already out of the game, because the theta decay, by the tomorrow you wake up, these will be out of the money. They don't make much money, because they're very close to it. So 10%, I would say, out of all the puts, 10% people are making. 80-90% people who are holding, they already lost, only holding the hopes, right? And then the recent one, these are all the bulls, they are holding, they are bullish right now, they are making money, their profit account, they shows up green. But then tomorrow slightly theta decay, and then if the game played red little bit, then they're gonna lose. So I feel like sideways something little red tomorrow. So if they go, so first they go down, and then they take it up to balance it out, so all the bulls lose the money. That would be the game. I think I could be wrong, whatever would be, but I want to go with the market maker. We'll come to know, we'll find all divergent, whatever they do. Looks like SPY restating the high, same as March 29. I don't know about that. Look guys, I don't focus like that. That's what all the.
Can I have a question?
1 second, one at a time. Twitter, go ahead.
I have a question about the OXY.
Oxy. Yeah, what's up?
So what do you think long term on that one?
Long term is super duper bear bullish, and market maker, they have a different agenda for this. So, but look, there are two theses apply, guys. Okay, one thing is this, that I do not want to fight with the market maker, but the demand going to be high, that you and me all know. And if the government is trying to chase and do the things and all, then this stock can go down. But that's not what I want to think, because the demand is such a huge demand right now in Europe, everywhere, and right now. But OPEC, I don't know what game gonna be played in OPEC. I do not know. So for me, it looks like, the way I look is bullish. But if while I'm sleeping and something table change, then I could be in trouble. So I don't trade. I just care about my 20-50% profit every day I make. I like that. So long term on this one would be bullish. But if any table turn while I'm sleeping, I have seen like this in my life before. So I don't participate on that. It's up to you. For me, I would take the money and run at $76 is almost high, and then whenever market pulls back, I enter back. That's how I play, but it's up to you how you want to play. At this point, it's already high, and it can pull under. If you look at the financial fundamental, is super duper cheap, because $3 EPS stock and is only $74, so it has a more room to go up. So financial fundamental is also strong on this one. Only thing is, government doesn't like, market maker doesn't like price going up. That's the only disadvantage this stock has it. All right. So this one has actually, this price can go to $87. That's where it's heading. It was in 2018, it was $87, and it's going in that direction. Target So it's going higher and higher, but remember we just had a big bounce just now, so market might pull. Remember last time had a big bounce and market pull. Same thing can happen also, and then it can go up also. So every bounce I like to book profit.
Other question, Josh, I have is that like even all the earnings are coming back, all the stocks are going up and up. Like in the future, you think those stocks will be crashing down, or how those things are going up?
Absolutely. Only thing is your time will not match with the market maker time. That's the game, and that's why their cycle. The market has a cycle. So when I do macro class, guys, when I do micro class, in that I teach that, and in that I can tell you right now, based on this, all the EPS is going down. Every company EPS, earning per share, is going down. 80% companies going down. Mega cap, all the mega cap, they are losing tons of money right now. Their profitability went down drastically. So in another language, if you are buying an Apple stock at $129 today, is expensive than when you were buying it when Apple was $182. Again, I repeat, when Apple is today, if you want to buy Apple at $129, though Apple is $170 right now. If Apple say I want to sell you the stock at $129, you are paying more money buying at these at $130 instead of paying at $182. $182 when it was Apple in March, April. That time it was cheap. That time $182 was cheap. Right now is $129 Apple gives you is expensive, in a simple language. That means I'm just giving you bestest company example. Okay, forget about, I'm not gonna go to all cyclical companies, those who have negative EPS and 5 cent 10 cent EPS and all. I'm looking at I'm comparing the best company. I'm not even comparing Tesla. I go through all the company I have gone through in all the numbers and in my head. So based on that, I'm just telling you the S&P 500 EPS according to Goldman Sachs, we should have a 14 times earning $14. So based on that, if you calculate, it comes out SPY should be $300, $350, something like that. But I'm not gonna go calculate in that route. We gonna go with the market makers, whatever their agenda is. We have election coming in, and that election is important for every politicians. So that's the agenda behind. So we're just gonna go one at a time and see what happens to the market. Whatever market does it. Let me see. 1 second. Sorry, wife was here asking me something. Discord, can you hear me? Just making sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so lost the track. Okay. All right, yeah. So G data, you were asking me something.
Yeah. So if the gap is filled after hours, does that count?
No. That's what the gap was created. No, after hour doesn't count. It has to be market hours. Otherwise, market maker would love to do that, right? They say, you know what? Let's do whole day market down, and then after hours, let's go and fill it up.
Is there a reason for that, or?
Reason behind they want to fair and square. Everybody has to participate in the trade. You can't just simply do backdoor and say, hey, if gap has been filled. Then it's not fair and square. That's why. Okay, so talking about, so the market has right now, probably because of the election coming in, that's why we need to be a little bit cautious. Right now we have so many macro looking very, very bad, right? And I feel like market will take this bottom out, but market will take its own time, right? Market will take its own time to do that. And so why do we have to rush? Because when you go and listen to different spaces and you think like, oh man, market is supposed to, I totally understand, but do we have a power to bring this market down? No, right? So that's what they're gonna do, whatever they do, man. So for me, it's like, I don't want to chase anything going down, going up. Just the only thing I notice is the market is supposed to go down. Whenever that happens, we would come to know. Right now the wind, you see my directions are all bullish. We are still intact. Everything is intact, if you notice that. Right? So everything is intact and bullish. So we don't want to go and short anything. We do not have the power. We need proper direction to go and short overnight. I do not. So that's why I like to be, your experience should tell you, man, if you want to go with the market and holding overnight, losing money, because you have to play with your sentiment. You have to play with your own opposite sentiment. Can you play with your own insight opposite? Problem is that because the moment you think, we can't think opposite to trade. It's difficult to hold overnight like that. Sometimes it's like you're playing against your own thesis. So that's why I like intraday. Get in, get out, 100% cash, enjoy your life. And it's very simple. It's because market condition is like this. You see these conditions. When the condition change, everything change, and bring back to reality. When things are happening good, it becomes good, and it becomes bad. Most of the time it like that, but right now it's not like that. Right now is the bad news is good news, and the good news is bad news. That's the game is being played. That's very dirty. But we can't put our money like that holding overnight, because sometimes good is also good, becomes good also. And then bad is bad, it becomes. So then we are so naive that we don't understand this game. When they really flip the coin, they're just like, we feel like they're flipping the coin and winning the game. That's why it's hard to identify their agendas to when they play. But we can definitely find their agenda during the daytime. When we wake up, then they change the game. Right? So that's what I like. When thing changes. Why the stock is going up, that, man, believe me, man, I used to do all those and then never works out. That's not the way to do it. There was people who used to challenge the market. And they said market is supposed to go down. Remember the guy named called Sim, who used to be in our group here too. He lost money because he was listening to somebody. I don't want to mention the name, but he said somebody pushed him too much bearish. This is what he complained to me, that somebody told him too much, pushed him bearish, and then he was holding his positions overnight and stuff like that. Now that group is been shut down. This is what his complaint. That's why I shut down that group. It was on a direct message group, right? Because I do not like anybody to lose money just because I'm not there and people talk and they use my name as a title is my name. but insider some other people are talking. You know what I mean? Everybody, somebody's bullish, somebody bearish, and they keep talking, and then they corner somebody, and somebody might lose. That's the reality, guys. So I don't want people to lose any. That's my first rule, guys. Okay, you don't make money is fine, but people should not lose money. All right. Okay. Please, like the thumbs up, like button, thumbs up button, whatever you call, like, click on like button. Yep, great insight. Why is the market doing this gymnastic this year as opposite to why market is doing this kind of gymnastic? I like that, man. Look at this. My chart is also look like gymnastic, right? Hanging like a circus ring. Yeah. Why it's doing? Because they want to make money. Is way harder to make money, and they want to pull the liquidity out of the market. Market maker job is to pull the liquidity because of the inflation. Fed says, hey, inflation is high, we need to pull the liquidity out of the market. So if we all become bullish, they become bearish. When we become bearish, they become bullish. That's the only way they can pull the liquidity out of the market, right? So that's the reality. Oh, I thought they were filling in for you on a vacation. No, man, I was on vacation, that's fine, but you know what I mean, like, I like if I talk alone. I know it takes big tolls on my throat when I alone speak, but when there are other people speak, it helps me. But the problem is then but when I speak, what happens is man, lost my friend trying to call me. Just a second, let me text him. One second. Okay. Can you look at the gap on Netflix? Netflix gap, a bunch of gap doesn't mean that gap gonna be filled because this is Netflix. It might take let me show you something. PayPal. 1 second, guys. Okay, so PayPal had a gap here around $92 in 2020 April. When did they fill? They just filled in May 22. After 2 years they filled the gap. One second. Yeah, so like that 2 years it took to fill the gap, right? So that's why it doesn't bother. But S&P 500 is the big major index, right? So they need to take care of it in a proper manners. That's why. But I did say about this PayPal has a gap to fill. Yeah, sorry, man. Go ahead. You were saying something. Mr. M. Okay. Okay. Let me see if any other news came out, and then we'll. Oh wow, look at Gary Gensler just tweet. Look at that. Today the commission adopted pay versus performance rules that would implement and requirement as a mandated by the Dodd-Frank Act. What is that act is? Statement on a final rule regarding pay versus performance. The Commission voted adopt a rule requiring certain public companies to disclose information regarding their executives' compensation and how such compensation relate to the company's financial performance. I was pleased to support this rule, so-called pay versus performance, because it will strengthen the transparency and quality of executive compensation disclosure to investors. Okay, so they want company to, there are many CEO and executives, so they get paid higher, right? Sometimes they get paid too much. So when they get paid too much, they need to provide a performance, because there is not only one person in the company who is on that executive, right? There are many other executives too, and they need to identify that performance in order to get paid, because only one guy get paid because under table he did for favor him. Remember Jay Clayton? He used to be the best buddy of Donald Trump. They all used to do golf buddy. They were golf buddy, and every job is in favor of. And then they used to smack the Tesla down. He used to penalize Tesla a lot. So those agenda driven. So I like something, at least, if anybody get a compensation, some reason, you want somebody to working for the people. That's Gary Gensler. I like this rule. Whenever we wake up in the morning and they dilute this company, they say, oh, we got a bonus, lot of things. At the end, retailer lose. Why? Because we are the water tap and they fill up the bucket. We are their water tap. We put our $1,000 into the accounts. Everybody, poor people, put $200. Some people say, I don't have money, man. I'm gonna put $200 tomorrow into Robinhood, and I will trade like that. Seriously, man, people are doing like that. Imagine how much money people lose like that. Those people, right? So people lose money. That's why he's trying to establish this kind of, man. We need more rules and regulation on these companies, man. All the big executives, and they lobby with people. Look at that. What happened to AMC? Look at this. They brought down to the ground zero, right? So in AMC trade, all this happen. The people who believe in AMC, they don't sell, right? But poor people, they go through the all-time pain. Ape go through the pain, and who makes money? The big guns. The big guns who go and pump, they use this ape and they pump it up, and then they run, take the profit and run, and then they dump like these, and apes are the one who holding the hope, right? So how many people you came out that, hey, one of the ape who made this many billion dollar? None. But you will hear every AMC who were traded, there's a bunch of people, man. They made a tons of money on trading on AMC and GME and Teslas. Big money I'm talking about, not small money, guys. Okay, big chunk. They make money, man. That's why they're look at their revenue. If you take a look at this, Citadel revenue just came out, mind blowing, man. Tesla doesn't make much money. That's how much they make money on volatility. Highest money you can make on a volatility. Can you believe it? Warren Buffett invests into value investing. He loses money. He lost money in this quarter, and then that money goes to other company who play volatility. In this market, in this kind of market, people are making tons of money, record breaking money. Citadel earning, you can go and take a look at it, tweet about it. Yeah, so we don't want to be, yeah. Yeah. All right, anybody has a question, guys, let me know.
Is tomorrow gonna be like a video game?
Yeah, Friday video game. Friday every option expires, guys, so let's see tomorrow. Tomorrow we play video games. Let's see if really market up help us or not. We sometimes sometime we think we're gonna play video game and God knows, man. But yeah, we'll apply our luck and our effort tomorrow. So same thing tomorrow. We'll see whatever market brings in. I don't want to rush in the morning, guys. Okay, that's the first thing, because market will go around things. If anybody want to go in the morning and play, they can, but you got to real quick exit, because somebody was playing today and he said he's still holding hope. Then eventually he made money, but he has to go through the cycle. Look at this.
Yeah, the best plays come in the afternoon, I noticed.
Exactly. So look, market gives so much. Today we traded, right? Market gives so much opportunity, man. Sometimes we think, man, but the best direction you find is afternoon, because then the direction is they do that. By the time the direction is already chosen, so we all know what to do with it. But in the morning, pump and dump, it go up and go down. So for me, I cannot trade. If I trade it, man, somebody jumping in behind me, they lose money. I can trade in the morning, and I would love to trade, man. But the problem is people listening to me, seeing my screens, and if I don't announce, and if I trade, my mind is not there, because I'm showing you the screen is my main focus, and then I lose it. That's not the right way to do it. If I don't stream and focus myself, then it's fine. BBBY is flying. After hours, BBBY is flying. Oh, yeah, it's a heavily shorted stock. They brought it down.
I bought a $12 call right before I closed.
Did you?
Yeah.
Man, you good. That's, yeah, but look at that. A lot of time we spend around this area, around $10. BBBY has spent $10 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. So BBY tomorrow option expiry, right? So people can pump it up Friday, because it's too cheap, so they can buy options. They take it up. That is possibility, but based on that, I don't trade. Let the market open, and then we'll find the direction. Or you can luck. You can put a much coin in a slot machine and hope for tomorrow. Why the BBY is flying after hours? Because it's a short covering. People buy because tomorrow Friday. Dale down after running. Yeah, because look, guys, everything goes into the. Wow, look at that Dale, man. Look at this Dale. Dale is down like this. Let me see, man. What happened, Dale? Let me see. Dale is down. Just a second, bear with me.
The market maker kind of down, might get cracked.
Yep, Dale earning is right here. So Dell earning was okay. So 26.5 billion was expected. They missed, slight miss, 26.4. EPS expected was 163. They beat the EPS 168. So where the problem is then? Only the revenue. Revenue miss on a Dell. Okay. Revenue miss on a Dell. Let me see. Let's tweet about this. Let me tweet about it at least so people can see what happened with the Dell. There are many people, they are not live, and they want to see what exactly happening. So I tweet about it. Okay, Dell earning. Okay. Okay, posted that one. Okay, that's fine, man. We'll see tomorrow whatever we will do. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at what happened with the market TLT. Macro, let's take a look at TLT. Okay, so TLT is, wow, look at that. They did TLT pump today. So TLT was going down, so they pump it up. Okay, so TLT went up. So let's take a look at the balance sheet today. Okay, Fed balance sheet. Okay, so let's see now. Sometimes the number they don't show today. Right now is August 24th. So what is date today? 25th. So not gonna show up today until tomorrow. 885 balance sheet. 885. June 1st was 885,915. So 5 minus 915. You know how much QT they did so far? 30 billion. 30 billion in last 3 months. They supposed to do 30 billion for 3 months. They did for 30 billion each month. 30 90 billion they supposed to do. They have done so far 30 billion. And this is the total Fed. Okay, this is not treasury. I'm sorry, my bad. They supposed to do, this is, they supposed to do 47.5 multiplied by 3, 142 billion. 142.5 billion they supposed to do. They have done how much? 30 billion so far from June 1st to so far 30. So out of 142.5 billion, they have done 30 billion so far QT. And then if you go on a Spaces and you ask somebody, they said, oh no, they are not mature. They are not mature. All the mortgage-backed securities and these treasuries and stuff like that. They are saying that. Okay, but I doubt that's not the true. Hey Josh, what do you think about SIGA for a potential swing trade? Do you see a reversal setting up anything? So anything SIGA Oh wow, man, keep eyes on Sega, man. I wanted to buy Sega too, but my kid was asking me, Daddy, Sega. I said, okay. So what happened is Sega every time goes up, it pulls back because market maker they balloon and they poke the balloon. You follow? So all the people are holding hope here. All the calls they bought. Right now we need to find the bottom. So tomorrow is a Friday. Remind me tomorrow, Brian. Believe me, man. Remind this one tomorrow. We'll see. This could be a lottery tomorrow, probably. Man, I didn't see until the
earlier, Nick.
What's that?
The max pain for the option chain was 1750.
Yeah. So we need to look into this one tomorrow. And tomorrow what these people will do is they're gonna buy these options for dirt cheap for expiring same day. Something game will be played. This is, man, this when this happens, people make tons of money. This, and they buy a call. Like, look, what they do is they somebody short, right? And then Friday comes, these calls are like few cents, right? Because they are expiring tomorrow. And these are all calls are few cents, and they buy it and take it up. And when they take it up, the stock goes up too. So that seems like the short covered, and then the options people who buy, they got a lottery. That's why we need to find tomorrow, see what happens here at the game.
This one, they do monthly on Sega.
Was that monthly?
Yeah, so September 16th.
Oh, they are monthly options. Sorry, then. So Sega has option monthly. Let me see. So Sega, let me look at the options. If I look at into options, 119% Sega. $20 call is $1.50 expiring tomorrow. Wow. Oh no, September 16 expiry. September 16th. Lot of time left there. But this same call was worth $3.20 yesterday, and now is 150. So somebody lost 60% value right there. Somebody lost big time money after this red candle from yesterday. This red candle lost 50% value of the call. So
it looks like a loading zone right now.
No, man, no, because explain no. So I don't see any agenda right now to take it up, because option not expiring tomorrow, right? So what they do is probably this trend line you see right here, they at least bring down a little bit more. This is the support areas. Look, several support right here. This 50-day moving average. So these if that tested tomorrow, let's see, to buy and see what happens. This is pump. You see this is pump, and then dump, and then again they take it down and they jack it up. Only thing is the people who are holding hope, oh, monkeypox gonna come and it's gonna go to the moon and $50. Yeah, it happened, but you have to go through all the stomach and the time horizon. So for me, is like, that's what I said, $25 was the landmark to exit, and then again wait for the good pullback. So it was going like this. Now they pull back more higher today. Look at that. I still have I think this would be a good entry, $16, because last time, look at this, we bounce from here. Every time we bounce here. So every time buyers and sellers are agree this price. So if we take a look at 30 minutes, check that out. Most of the time, every time, this area, this could be a good bounce. But if market maker has a bad agenda and they want to really tank it, then it can do that too. But that's the guesswork. Everything is guess, so that's why we'll see.
You think that line is too low? It would have triggered the alert?
It doesn't matter, man. We have the trend line here, not be on test. I didn't even put the trend line.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. I don't want to rush like getting anything. It doesn't you don't get this. Okay, nothing to be worried. We have if look said, I'll tell you, buying in a long term, higher chances of losing money than buying in a short term. Short term mean to say what we do intraday. So let's see whatever they take it. Man, they dump like crazy, huh? A lot of people must be holding bags. And they don't take it up. Sometimes they push it back higher and lower. Look at this sloping resistance. Look at that. Perfect resistance built. If I have to buy, I want these to be broken to upward side. That is the best way to go along. Until then, let it knife fall. You don't want to catch the knife when it's falling. Let the knife settle, and then I would love to pay more price if I have to. Let this bounce. Whenever this bounce, then I would enter. Isn't it? We'll see whatever the market maker agenda would be on that. Most likely, that is the perfect support. Looks to me.
Does black box like allow you to set alerts when
no,
like for like signal calls or something?
I didn't see anything like that. I didn't experiment. No time. But on a chart, all the features we have it in the trading view. So I love it. That's why I like this here. Me too. I like that too. Let's see whatever Siga brings. This started sell-off going on last like 7-8 days, man. So this could be a nice setup. Josh, Plug had amazing news today. What are your thoughts on performance? Plug had amazing news. What's the amazing news, man? Plug power, $30. Look at the plug, man. Beautiful setup going on a plug. Do you know that? Look at the plug. W pattern go forming right here. What's the news? Anybody knows the news? Let me look if any news. Headline. Okay, what's the headline? Sector stock higher ahead of the Thursday close. Plug Power enters green hydro deal with Amazon. Okay, this one, right? Plug Power announced the deal with Amazon on Thursday to provide 10,950 tons per year of liquid green hydrogen to support the e-commerce giant transportation and building operation. How much that value though? Or the Plug reaches its 3 billion revenue goal of Plug is targeting 70 tons per day green hydrogen. Yeah, this is good news. So let's tweet that. At least people would know. Help people. Just a second. Bear with me. I did not know. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay, I tweet about it so people know. Okay, so then that's the good case. So let's see plug what exactly the revenue look like. 152 million, negative EPS 30 cents. So EPS is very negative company. So they might come out better. And stock went down on a news, right? That's what people are worried. Yeah, no, it's looking good, guys. Okay, so let me tell you, maybe today news market maker play different game right now, but eventually, look, this W pattern is forming. Do you see that? Let me show you. This is your W, and I think the green energy is important lately, right? So this is your W to watch. This is your target, but this is overnight one, not like immediately, guys. This is long term. It's a daily chart, so it can take months and months. Market always have a different agenda. Remember what I like about, look, 50 moving average crossing 100-day, so that is bullish sign too. We have the biggest hurdle right here, neckline. You see this neckline? Once that breaks, so market might ping pong here sometime. Once we break that, look at this. This could be a good buy. And when we break this, I'll set up the alert to buy. Once we break this resistance, absolutely it's gonna fly high. So perfect setup on the plug. Appreciate you, loading zone. No problem, man. Thank you. Okay, so let's take a look at Apple. I think Apple brings more money, so I like to focus on Apple, guys. Okay, Apple is the one who brings us the money, so we trade Apple. Alright, 1 second. I need to go on a 30 minutes and see what we can bring tomorrow, man. Today was the best call of the Apple, right? So today 3 times money we made on Apple. If we continue like this tomorrow, I think tomorrow might look, you see this gap? Everybody thinking that Apple gonna fill the gap here. You think they're gonna fill up tomorrow? That's the question I have. So guys, we need to focus on this one gap. They might not do this tomorrow, and they're gonna leave the cheese out here, and they're gonna look. This is your target, okay? This is the target. Let me get rid of this. This was our right here. Okay, so that's the gap to be filled. That's what everybody see here. And let me see the daily chart. Okay, so all the bulls are sitting on the top, and they are thinking there is a gap here, right? So most likely they might go halfway and they make a U-turn and they dump, and everybody gonna lose money on calls, because all the bears, Apple bears, they already lost the money already, because look at these last 2 days table turn, right? So they all lost, and tomorrow is the Friday option expiry, so they want to make sure everybody lose. Bulls and bears, bear already lost and bulls are celebrating right now, right? They will also lose money too tomorrow, most likely. So we can really mint money, guys, on tomorrow, I guess, on Apple, just like today, just like the same way Apple, but direction we need to find at that time and see what happens. But this could be a beautiful day tomorrow, Apple. Same thing Tesla. Remember today? Remember what they did today? They did, let me see. Sorry, let me see. Yeah, so see what today, when they brought down right here the support bounce, and then I bought it. Beautiful. If I would have exit here, it would have been 30-40%, but I took my 25% profit right here, but it did target my price, and that happened. Whenever I notice something, can you imagine, guys? I found the Tesla the bottom, and I announced that, hey, all day bearish, and then made it become bullish. I announced and I loaded at $1, you know that, and then I exit my target. I mean, though I know it's gonna break and gonna go 40, but it reached. I exit here somewhere here, but this people could have made 40% right here. So Tesla was a perfect play today. I want to catch the just like that today. Tesla catch. Somebody wanted to buy Tesla today, and I said no, I'm not buying, because you saw what I said. And look at what did Tesla. Every day cannot be a Tesla day. So tomorrow Tesla day, and let's see. Let me sneezing, guys, just a second. Going away. Sorry. So what happened in Tesla is everybody was bearish from here to here, right? Double top. So all the bears, they become more bearish, and they lost the money now. Okay, and then they took it up. Hold on, let me see the date today. So today is 22nd, which is 22nd was Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? So now try to sneeze, man, sorry. Okay, so this is Monday. Okay, so bear were sitting here, so they lost the money, and then these are the bulls here, and then they took it up, and then bulls lost the money. So bottom line is we are still here today. So bears lost money, bulls lost money. We did not go anywhere. We are right there in the middle, because these people lost 50% value, these people lost 50% value. We are right there, no man land zone for the option play. Okay, so tomorrow, okay, so this is what I can think. Okay, hear me out. These people are making money right now, those who shorted. But today, man, Tesla has a lot of call activity, man. Tesla has a lot of call. Oh, because the way I think is this: the people who are further days out, they already lost money. So if the market goes down, they don't benefit. But the people who are sitting at the top, and if they go down, but people who shorted here, they make money. But today, if you notice, man, everything was call bought by somebody, but full flow was bearish. You notice, right? The whole flow was bearish. $40 million bearish flow, $30 million was bearish today, right? But that was the morning bearish because of these, when sell-off happened in the morning. So this is the sell-off to press it down. Okay, so in that case, no, this is daily, sorry, this is daily. I'm looking. In that case, sell-off happened into the morning. The bear gonna lose the money. I doubt, guys, tomorrow Tesla gonna be bearish. I doubt, because then all the bears will make money. But if I look at the options activity, regular retail option activity is all calls. Everything was call. 150,000 calls been bought, guys. Outrageous call been bought on Tesla. So let's take a look at Tesla, man. Something is definitely cooking, and let's analyze what they're gonna end up tomorrow. Man, tomorrow is a Tesla day. Could be. I could be wrong, but look at that. See, 28 million right here, Tesla, right? Bearish calls. That's why Tesla could not get off the deck, and still I made money on a call side at the end. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at Tesla. Look at the call activity, guys. Last 10 minutes, Tesla had a golden rush buying calls. Last 10 minutes before market close. Look at that $250,000. 204, 230,000, then another 200,000, 186,000, 295,000. All these happen in golden rush in the last 10 minutes. Tesla. Strike price 290, 300. 300. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go on another screen and check what happened. So let's take a look at this heat map. Where are the call? Look at the call activity right here. So these are the expiry of put, which is nothing. 300 call expiry, look at that here, which are expiring this Friday. Highest call, guys, okay? Highest calls are expiring. Highest call expiring. Let me see. Let me open another screen to analyze something. Tesla. Tesla open interest. Volume. Expiry 26, right? 26 expiry. So let me see. 300 volume. Wow, 58%. Sorry. Just a second, I need to add a volume. Okay, added. So volume, I don't know, you can see my screens. So if you look at the volume is 300 calls expiring this tomorrow. 45,000 right here. 67,000 for 295 strike price. Oh, these are puts. Okay, wait, calls. Look at the call expiry, guys. Look at the number what I was talking about. See this ratio calls. 176,000 call expiry on Tesla tomorrow on a 300 strike. 300 strike. 176,000. And you know how much was the premium today? $1.40. You know how much money they paid? 176,000 into $1.38 multiplied by 100. $24 million. $24 million. Just the one strike, guys, expiring tomorrow. Just the bet. Only expiring tomorrow for one strike price. I'm not calculating into any other side. Just for just now. That's huge money, man. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna take that away. So that's why something is cooking on Tesla maybe tomorrow, man. They're not gonna take it up. If based on what I just showed you, 176,000 calls on tomorrow 300. If they take it up, they're gonna lose that money, right? Right or wrong? That's the reason they don't want to take it up. They will not take it up. They want to make the money right here at 293 is the target. Then another 70,000, 295, 70,000. So if they take it to 295, I know there's a theta decay. By the time they're gonna lose a lot of money on a Tesla. Wow. Let me click this picture so we keep it in mind tomorrow and analyze it again. Okay, so we'll see tomorrow activity on this one to keep it in mind. I'll post it on activity on a live chat. Let me see, just a second, guys. Tesla call activity for this Friday expiry. Okay, I just put it into our at least, so we all know. But that's good to know that Tesla has a game going on. Alrighty guys, then if anybody has any questions, I'll take it. That way we can call it a day. Any thoughts on NVIDIA? One second. So NVIDIA was heavily shorted, and tomorrow NVIDIA can maybe dump. Tomorrow NVIDIA could be a short, guys. It could be a short tomorrow because of this candle. These all the bears are sitting at the bottom and the bulls are sitting at the top too, so they're just holding the hope. Maybe NVIDIA get tomorrow 181. That's the 100-day moving average resistance. We'll see. But tomorrow, man, remind me, maybe it could be a good shot. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'm not gonna short based on what I see, but the way I, when I look at the candles, it looks like tomorrow is a good play on a, could be market maker will play short side. Later stage or something there like that, they will be played because look at the green. So that's what I think. But if market would decide to go up, we're gonna go behind them. But remember, we have major resistance 181. So let me put a trigger here and I'll write down. I'll write down here at least so we don't make mistakes. $100 MA resistance. Okay, so we need to break that resistance in order to go upward, which is 187. But tomorrow that's the resistance to watch. Other than that, still NVIDIA is the M pattern, bearish pattern finished, and fundamentally very weak NVIDIA is because overvalue is 2 times overvalue than the Google is. So if you're asking me for long term, no way, Jose. NVIDIA is super duper weak. If you buy a Google, you 2.5 times expensive than the Google is. Times, not the percentage, times. Okay. That's why I've been saying this NVIDIA a long time, that NVIDIA is bearish. So if you look at the NVIDIA chart, this is your resistance to exit, this is your entry to enter, but the overall wind direction is south, so I would prefer to be short. When you short from here to here, you can enjoy the ride. Same thing apply here to here, south. When market change the table direction, we go south and we can make good money on short side. But right now S&P 500 is your main indicator. So when that direction change, this direction goes with it and we can benefit. Right now Wind is not blowing south, wind is just going north on a S&P 500, but on a Nvidia, the wind is only sideways. If you look at 1.5 months, is nothing, nowhere going. The moment S&P 500 goes down, Nvidia baby will go with it because of the weakness in the stock. All right. Alrighty then, let's call it a day, guys. If anybody has a question, let me know before call it a day. Okay guys, and it's too long, guys. Since morning I'm up 7 o'clock, been talking. So I'll guys see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. See you, good night, bye.